I get to do this.
I'm not wearing green. You're still not allowed to pinch me. I completely forgot it was St. Patty's Day. I'm going to let the music keep playing while I get this shamrock ready for Straz. And I'll show my face on screen in about 3 minutes. Because I am eating something real quick. So enjoy the Skyrim music for like 3 more minutes. They taste better than they look because they're the cinnamon bread bite things from Domino's. So like all the stuff you see on it is the powdered like cinnamon stuff. So they may look bad, but they taste incredible. I had a free pizza from Domino's and I've ordered Domino's way too much recently. That's how I know. So I got my free pizza and then I got a side of the cinnamon bread things. And they give you a little cup of icing that you dip them in. And obviously there's a lot more than the icing cup can provide. So I get a second one. And I won't eat all of these. There's a lot. And I'll keep the rest, and then I air fry the rest. Or like I reheat them in the air fryer using the reheat mode, and they're like perfect again. So the second cup I get is for the reheated ones. So I'll keep them for breakfast in the morning. Because I feel like they're close enough to cinnamon rolls that like they make a good breakfast food. So I might snack on a couple more of these, but for now I'm gonna throw them to the side for a second. They are definitely best ate like warm. And for the record, I was not late today. I was ready to go. Even while eating, I was ready to go. And then the leaf blower appeared. If you're in the Discord, there's a video in general of how fucking loud that thing is. And even like, I know my stream doesn't usually pick it up. Like the sound that I recorded, you probably would have been able to hear that even with all the suppression I have. But it still annoys me with how loud it is. And especially playing a game like Skyrim where it's like this music is very soft. I'm like, no, we're gonna wait to press the start button. So I'm gonna say hi to everybody like we usually do. I'm gonna write Straz's name on a shamrock. Talk about your plans for St. Patty's Day if you have any. And then we're gonna do a short version of the story about Bob. If you want the full story, if you hit the command again, that timestamp isn't 100% correct because I couldn't hear it because it already went live. But it should be right at about the beginning of the story time. The story was about 15 to 20 minutes long if you want to hear the full story of Mr. Bob, but I will continue to talk about him throughout the stream, and I will continue to encourage people to reach out to people you haven't talked to in a while, because you never know when those people are going to be gone. I wish I'd gotten another message from Bob before he passed, but it is what it is. We had that long pen pal style, and if you didn't hear the story from Sunday, then this may not make much sense, but it will here in a minute. So let's start by saying hi to everybody, tell you a little bit about who Bob was in my life and in many people's lives. And then we'll hop into the game and we'll finish what we started together. So, G.I. Joder, congratulations on the first redemption. I should move this in front of me, actually. I don't know why I'm looking back over there. Wow. My hair is insanely soft today. It's also being a little bit unruly because of how soft it is. All right. I don't put any like post product in my hair. So however it lays, it lays. Okay, there we go. G.I. Joder got first. Hi, G.I. Joder. Densino, welcome in. We are going to be talking about Bob today, if you were not here on Sunday. I hope you're doing well, though. Kairos, welcome in. For the drag Bob born. Indeed. That should have been his name. We are playing a character in Skyrim that's called Bob the Steele, though, which is perfect. Because it's for Bob. KZ, welcome in. I have no idea if you're being serious or not. I have no idea. For some reason, I feel like that's a real thing, but I don't know anything about that. I need to turn this down a bit. Oh, it's goddamn ancient stones. Now, switch that one anyway, because that's the one that gets flagged most often. Some of Skyrim's pieces get flagged, and that is one of them. I don't know why, but that one specifically. It'll probably get flagged now. Oh well. Not James Bond, welcome in. Good to see you. Last piece of cake is on an 80 stream streak. Very nice. For Uncle Bob, indeed. Hello, Dig Down Deep. Hello, Be Witty. Good to see you both. I hope you're well. Michael, you nailed that first. I'm so proud of you. If nobody else will be proud of you, I sure will be for that first. I gotta do Straz's Shamrock. Happy St. Patty's Day to anybody that celebrates. I kind of forgot about it. Although, good news, I'll get to see my dad tomorrow, so that's nice. I haven't seen him in a little bit. We're gonna get lunch together. He's driving out to see my brother in Vegas. And if you know anything at all about US geography, you know that that is yonks away. I've been hanging out with the British too much. I say yonks now. It's a very, very far drive. Yeah. He wants to see some parts of the US he hasn't seen before, and he's getting older, and I hope he has a good and safe journey, but he's going to go out and see my brother's house because my brother bought a house in Vegas and he wanted to go out and see it, but he wanted to drive. So I was like, that's fine, just drive safe. But when I was talking to him about it, one of the things he said was he was going to leave either on the 17th or the 18th. And I convinced him to leave on the 18th because St. Paddy's Day is in like, I thought it was in the top 5. It might be in the top 10 of like worst drunk driving accidents, even in the US. So I convinced him to go tomorrow just to be on the safe side. So. Stiraz, thank you very much for the resub today and for supporting me. And 16 months of that. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. But yes, so I get to have lunch with my dad tomorrow, which is nice. I get to see him, and like I said, it's been a little bit because I spent Christmas out with my brother in Vegas this past year. And I spent I spent Thanksgiving up with my best friend. So it's actually been almost a year since I've seen my dad, which is a little bit longer than we usually go. I usually see him once, twice a year, just between the distance between us. So, and he's getting older too. So gotta make sure I continue to see him. Let's see here. Said hi. Insaniac was the showing of the food satisfactory. My free pizza's already in the other room. I had a couple pieces and then so the cinnamon bites will be my breakfast tomorrow and the leftover pizza will be my dinner tomorrow because I'm eating lunch with my dad. So that'll be nice. But yeah, those are those. We need to stage an intervention for those. Seriously, Dig, if you like cinnamon, they're very good. I was not expecting them to be as good as they were when I ordered them the first time, and I was like, oh shit, because I love cinnamon. So I love cinnamon. So they knocked it out of the park for me in terms of like a ordered dessert. They're very dangerous. Lone Wanderer, welcome in. Good to see you. I don't know. I just don't know if they come out clearly in the camera. I mean, I know this is a high def picture. It can capture all my pores. See? Yeah, you can see my freckles for once. Well, kind of. We're going into the spring, so I will become very freckly very soon. You can kind of see them up here. I get like a really big patch of them right here. And then my extremely rosy cheeks. I don't wear blush or anything. I just have very rosy cheeks. And Rube is now convinced I might have rosacea. I don't know. I don't really know much about it, but I've always had pretty rosy cheeks. And they've gotten darker as I've gotten older, so I don't know. But I don't wear any makeup. This is my face. I was always of the mind that people should accept me for what I look like, not what I try to look like. Cinnamon sugar mix, yeah. And the icing isn't bad. Try the icing on brownies or lava cakes sometime. That sounds good. Yeah, I like the icing. It's not like an insanely strong flavor. It probably has a shit ton of sugar in it, but which makes sense. Any icing would. But it doesn't have like an overbearing flavor, so I feel like the icing actually mixes really well with the cinnamon sugar because like I still get a lot of the cinnamon taste but it's just a nice other sweet vessel to dip in. Speaking of stickers, I still need to send Patty his sticker. I am doing terrible on that. I have it written down. I need to send Patty his sticker. It's literally written over here and off screen, folded in a piece of paper. So even if I accidentally showed my desk for some reason, I wouldn't dox Patty, but I need to send Patty's sticker. It's literally right there. I should have done that on Saturday when I was feeling like shit. I like to get stuff done those days. Stereo Bucket, welcome in, by the way. Pekmon, good to see you. Top of the morning to ya. Hello, Rockstar. How are you doing today? That's not a leaf blower. That's a small jet engine. For real, though, Casey. Like, people may think I'm exaggerating when I'm like, guys, I'm sorry. Give me a second either to, like, mute when that happens or give me a second to, like, I'm not starting stream until it's gone. And it's literally like 15, 20 minutes of that sounds like constantly. Briggy, aren't you playing golf right now? Are you? Oh, you're not playing golf with them. I thought you were. Hi, Briggy. Hi, Carolus. How are you both doing today? It's good to see you. I'm gonna get you to Shamrock. You're welcome, Straz. Thank you for supporting me. It's been fun doing these little things. I didn't order the fortune cookies yesterday, but I'm thinking about it. I was talking about it in the Discord, but I think it'd be fun to have a fortune cookie thing where either I do it for subs or I do it for channel plans. I'm not sure which. Maybe both, who knows. But I love the taste of fortune cookies, and even if we had resubs in a day, we don't ever go over like 5, but I could eat a whole goddamn bag of fortune cookies. So maybe it'd be good to have them restricted behind something, but then I can give you a fortune. So I think that'd be fun. So maybe I'll do that for next month, just for something extra, even though we're not doing anything super special after the PP stuff. I'm trying to get it. There. I have to get those. Let me keep scrolling and I will get you all your shamrocks when I get there. Honestly, I think that's hilarious, Casey. Shout out for people using tools. I'm not gonna fault anybody for doing that. I think that's amazing, actually. Ingenuity. Sorry I went missing. Been playing Monster Hunter Stories 3. Blackbird. There's no reason to apologize. I'm glad you're enjoying the game so much. I've been playing WoW a lot. I haven't completely disappeared, but I also need to get some more recording done, and I may have put that off yesterday when I was supposed to because I was playing WoW, but it's fine. More recording. I'll be doing it tomorrow anyway. Rado, welcome in. Good to see you. Good God. To the driving? Yeah, I don't even know how many miles that is. 20 or 2,000, not 2,000 miles. It's probably about 1,600 miles, 1,700 miles. I don't even know. Tell him good luck with the drive. Will do. Hi, Glass Joe. Jackio, have a good lurk. Thank you for popping in. It's good to see you. What's for dinner tonight? Nothing. I'm eating at like 2:30. I don't need to eat anything else tonight. Extra cinnamon sugar. I feel like they do a pretty good job. I feel like my location has nailed it, so I don't have any green on. Is my underwear green? I don't think so. I think they're blue. I probably shouldn't say the others. Well, not with my core community, right? Nobody in here is weirdos, right? Let's go over here. Carolus, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Have you fallen into the WoW craze too? Thank you for the 20-month resub. Briggy, thank you for the 46-month resub in tier 3. I'll put the bye. I will get you both on things. Yeah, there's 0 weirdos on Twitch right now. Well, the nice thing is I don't really attract a certain level of audience, you know what I'm saying? And this is not a dig on any ladies who want to show their beautiful bodies or like to wear makeup or whatever. But this face and this presentation doesn't really capture the super weirdos. So I'm usually pretty good. Occasionally. It's not saying that we get rid of 100% of the super weirdos, but not like to the extent that some people get. All right, let's get you two on the things here. Aha! I was afraid I was going to run out of room, so I started you a little too far to the left, but pretty close. And Biggie! Thank you guys and gals and thumbs very, very much for supporting me. I appreciate it. Thank you. Boo. Were you trying to write something else, Briggy? just in. Just in. Just nah. 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 Cooking? Oh, what you cooking? Well, I mean, if you're cooking, don't answer me. Just play the leaf blower simulation game. I know, right? It's funny, I did think about that, Glass Joe. What if I was like streaming and the leaf blower started again? I would just immediately be like, okay, break time, and switch to the leaf blowing game. We have Leave It Alone still. I never got the leaf blowing simulator game. It's on my wish list. I read that it had mixed reviews, and so I wasn't like 100% convinced on buying it, but maybe, excuse me, maybe I'll get it on sale. Fortune cookies aren't that bad for you, but they still have sugar, so they're still not great either. But you must drink nothing but shamrock shakes today. Shamrock shakes are actually pretty good. I haven't had one in years, but I remember when they first brought them out, I had one. I actually liked it. I love the game, but sometimes the player character pisses me off. Like overly pacifist kind of character while they're supposed to be a strong soldier to protect people. Yeah, sometimes when you play games like that and it's not overly like an RPG where you can like formulate your own opinions and like play the way you want, sometimes that can be annoying. So, well, I'm glad you're enjoying, or you're loving it actually. That's wonderful, you Blackbird. So, I've heard good things about the Monster Hunter story games, but I never played them. A Tricolor K, how are you doing? It's good to see you. 2:30 eating is just late lunch. It kind of is, but to be honest, when you eat like the pizza and I've had the cinnamon bites and a drink, that's like 1,200 calories in a meal. I don't need. If I eat something, it'll just be like, I don't know, some cereal or something. Joke's on you. I'm always green. True, Wombat. We don't have to pinch you. Dang. Colossus, get him. If he's not wearing green today. I don't even think Colossus is here right now. Damn, Straz. I'm good today. Tomorrow and Thursday, I need to go to the office. I need to survive the next 2 days. Fair, Careless. Well, I'm glad you're doing well. I'm sure you will survive the next 2 days. Hi, Mara. Good to see you. How are you, Miss Lady of Yarnum? I hope you're well. Jake Hall, welcome in. Good to see you, too. Had carrot fingers making veggie shepherd's pie. Very nice. Well, I'm sure it'll turn out lovely, Briggy. Well, it sounds like you make some good stuff. Menta, welcome in. We'll do a nice praise the sun. If y'all have not stretched in a while. Get a nice solid praise the sun. Stretch out the back a little bit. You've never used a leaf blower IRL? I don't think I have either. I don't think I have. Oh yeah, I saw that, KZ. Yeah, I have Leave It Alone, but I don't have the leaf blower sim game, but if anybody else wants to grab it. Okay, gotcha, you Blackbird. Yeah. Like, that sounds like a character I would kind of try to play as, because I am like a people pleaser and like that's the type of like personality I have. But at the same time, if the character's supposed to be, you know, soldier protecting people, like I guess it depends. That sounds like their moral compass is just super turned to righteous. Hi Sarcasmo, how are you doing? What are you imagining me for right now? What are you right nowing me for? What do I need to do? Insaniac, I'm already live. I've already shown you my food. Please respond. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Kay. Aw. Sending the best good vibes I can for you through the internet. Well, hopefully the coffee tastes good and it does whatever you want it to, whether that be keeping you awake or just have a nice hot drink, because sometimes you just need that. I went and got a frappe from McDonald's at like midnight one day because I just was like, I want sugar and I just want it to taste like coffee. So I understand where you're coming from. But I'm sorry to hear you're having a bad month. I hope that either the rest of the month turns its shit around for you or that next month is far superior. Lady of Yarnum, I'm glad to see you. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing. Life has been pretty crazy. Life has been a little on the rough side, but honestly, I feel like we're moving forward, and that's the positive thing. Right, Luna Mothwings? We're moving forward. Hi, everybody. Grillian, I'm not ignoring you. Thank you for the resub. I want to give you your due justice. And Straz, thank you for the gifted sub to a Tricolor K. I will get Grillian your Shamrock here in a moment. And I want to say hi to everybody in the Raiders. Hello. How are you all doing? So if I've missed something above the raid, don't worry. I will get back to it. I promise. I just want to make sure I greet everybody and say hi. And kind of let them know what we got going on today, because today is a little bit of a different. How did I manage that? There we go. Today's a little bit of a different stream, but in a very good way. We're honoring a friend of mine, an uncle that passed away recently, and we're going to be playing the No Stone Unturned quest, which is the 24 Baron Zaya stones. I have played Skyrim at least 6 times all the way through. I have never completed that quest. Ever, because I'm always missing like 1 or 2 stones, and I am too stubborn to go use a guide to look at all the places. But I have a guide that my uncle gave me many years ago. Still says right here, for Sierra from Bob, and we are using this guide to track down every single one of those stones. So we have done 16 of them, and we are going to find the remaining today. So if you like Skyrim and want to hang out, I would love to have you here. For those that don't know, my name is Cide, and I'm a variety game streamer. We're currently going through Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic as a first blind playthrough, and we tend to play first blind playthroughs of story-based games around here. So it's a little bit of a different stream, but I don't want it to seem like just a somber stream. This is more of a stream of encouragement. It's a stream to celebrate a life that I loved. And it's also a stream to encourage people to reach out to somebody you may not have talked to in a while. Or maybe you left their message on read and then you felt guilty about not getting back to them. Just take that leap. Say hi to somebody. You don't know when that person's going to be gone from your life. I am no stranger to death. I have suffered many deaths in my life, and a lot of young deaths. And just, you really don't know when life is going to stop for somebody. So I encourage you to reach out to somebody if you haven't talked to them in a while, whether it be a family member, a friend, even an old coworker, and just see how they're doing. Say hi. Answer that message you never answered, because you never know. So, Tajin, welcome in. Fry Master, good to see you. Mauricio, hello, welcome in. Of course, Luna Moth, how was your stream? How was Baldur's Gate 3? Everybody, if you don't know Luna Moth, she is a lovely being. I adore her. We met originally because of our love of Souls-likes, but we both play a lot of First Blame playthroughs. We both play a lot of RPGs. We play a lot of the similar stuff. She's currently doing some Baldur's Gate 3, which actually I don't know what you're doing in the playthrough because I avoid Baldur's Gate 3 streams like the plague because I'm currently doing a full playthrough on YouTube. And so I'm still going through it and I'm scared to death that somebody's going to drop like lore or something in chats. I'm actually in Act 3, so I've made it pretty far. But I'm just scared to death of Baldur's Gate 3 streams until I finish. So I don't know what you're doing in the game right now. But welcome in. Sleepy Dan, hello. Spirit Noodles, hello. Ganon Perps, hello. Ocean, I think I said that right, but I think I botch your name every time. I'm so sorry. Also, Kyle, hi. How are you? It's so good to see you all. Welcome in. I'm going to scroll back up real quick just to grab anything that I missed from the chat above the raid, and then I'll scroll right back down, I promise. Yeah, you can totally praise the moon. Yeah, for Renala. Go praise Renala. I'm fine with that. We praised the sun a moment ago, everybody. So if you haven't stretched, get a good stretch in. If you haven't stretched, get a good stretch in. You've probably been sitting in a chair for a while. Do a nice stretch. Praise the sun. It helps your back out, I promise. Let's see here. Where was I? Grulian, thank you so much for the tier 1 and 6 months in advance. And it is your 69-month resub. Very nice. I'm going to get you on a shamrock. I'm going to keep scrolling. I said hi to all the lovely raiders. Mara is I'm doing. That's the best way to describe my life right now. I don't want to I'm not even going to talk any more about myself because this stream is all about Bob and all about you connecting with people that you need to connect with in your lives. So I'm doing. Let's see here. Those bloody stones indeed. I never collected them all. So, true story is when I found out about Bob's passing, I grabbed the guide and I just kind of held it for a while. And I talked about this a lot in the last stream that I did, which was on Sunday. But I just kind of held the book for a while. And then I opened the book. And that was actually the quest that was bookmarked. So I don't know if I bookmarked that quest a long time ago with the intention of actually following the guide. I don't know if that was just bookmarked for whatever reason, but it was kind of the perfect quest. Because when I thought about it, I wanted to commit his memory or commemorate him, I guess. I want to keep his memory alive somehow, some way. And that was just the perfect way to do it. So... Colossus, have a good lurk. Celebration of life, correct. It's a celebration of life and hopefully resonates with somebody to reach out. So I'll tell you all the abridged version of Bob's story. I'm not going to go into the full 20-minute story that I did on Sunday, but I'll give you an abridged version so people coming in understand the relationship and ultimately what an incredible man that Bob was. So... the twists and turns should be sacred. You're 14 sessions in. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. Everyone, seriously, go follow Luna. I hope I can watch some of it if I finish my playthrough. I know, Act 3 is huge if you decide to do everything. And I'm not going to say anything further because, again, I don't want to get stuff spoiled for me. And I don't want stuff to be spoiled for Luna, but... apparently Act 3 is massive. I'm on 71 parts of my Baldur's Gate playthrough, but I do 1.5 hours to 2 hour chunks. So 14 sessions in may actually be pretty far in compared to like what my number system was because I'm just doing the 1.5 to 2 hour chunks on YouTube. You've been in a chair for many hours. Yes, please go do your lurk. Everyone, please hit the follow button. Luna is wonderful. Please check her out. I was talking about you with Herbie. Very Nice. Mentioned Skyrim, and that was Skyrim. Always reminds me of you. Yes. Yeah, I watched Mara play a lot of a first time Skyrim. That was a while ago now. God, that was a while ago. But I watched Mara play a lot of Skyrim when she was going through it for the first time, because Skyrim is such a special game and it is very fun to watch for the first time. I enjoy it quite a bit. I gave you one for... Oh, okay. Well, you're getting another shamrock. I'm going to give the shamrock, then I'm going to tell Bob's story, and then we're going to hop into the game, because I don't want to take too much longer of everyone's time. I want to get into the story and into the Skyrims, but I'm giving you one anyway, girlie. There we go. All right, so hi Sony. We are going to catch them all. We are at 16. So first, I'm going to tell you Bob's story, and then second, I will tell you what we did on Sunday and where we're at in our journey, because it was kind of crazy, actually. So I'm going to try to get through this without crying today. We'll see. But super abridged version, Sierra. Super abridged version. Once upon a time, I worked for a game store called GameStop. People in the US know what that is, usually. People outside the US, you may have had a different version, EB Games. Literally, I think in the UK it was called Game or whatever. So I worked at a game store. I worked at a location, and there was another location that I temped at. I just like went over there and helped them. And that was the first day I ever met a gentleman by the name of Bob Steele. Bob was a 66-year-old man who would come into GameStop almost every Tuesday because that was just kind of something him and his wife did. They would go to the Columbia Mall in Columbia, Missouri every Tuesday, and she would do some shopping, and he would go talk to us at GameStop. And Bob said that games made him feel young and that he really enjoyed talking to us. And over time, I got to know Bob over the course of about 2 years in person. And Bob would come in and he'd treat us like family. Every single one of the people at the store, he'd always be super kind, and he'd tell us great stories. And he had served in the army. He had been part of the Peace Corps. He had a lovely wife named Kate, and she was sweet, but we didn't see her as often in the store as we saw Bob, because he always came in and chatted with us every Tuesday. And Bob was a good guy. He was just a really good guy. Treated everybody with respect. And I've talked about it a lot, but that's one of the reasons losing him is the hardest, is because he just cared about people, and we have less of those people in the world, and so we need more people like him. And so Bob came in a lot, and he treated us like we were his kids. And you probably are like, well, maybe that seems weird to you, I don't know. But later on in talking with him, I came to find out that him and Kate couldn't have kids, and they always wanted kids. So he kind of took other people under their wings. And Bob would ask us questions about like what our favorite game series were and things like that. And occasionally he'd bring us gifts, because he had been collecting video games ever since he was a young man. And I got a couple different things from Bob over the years. And every single one he'd bring in, he'd have a little post-it note on him. And this guide was one of them. I'm blocking my face for a second because I need to. But he knew how much I loved the Elder Scrolls. And he gave me this. He was like, Miss Divine, I know how much you love the Elder Scrolls. And I figured you would get more use out of this than me. And yeah. So Bob gave me a couple of things over the years, and I have every single one of them. Still to this day. I'm not a super materialistic person, but when people give me stuff, I really take that to heart. And I have every single thing he ever gave me. Our story didn't end there because I said we had been in person for like 2 years. I moved down to Arkansas. By that time, I already had Bob on my Facebook friends list. And it's one of the only reasons I never deleted Facebook. Ever. I had 35 friends on Facebook as of a couple days ago because I just took everybody off of there. But I would never delete it because Bob was on there. And over the next 11 years, after we had known each other in person, 12 years actually, we kept Facebooking messaging each other. It was like having a long distance pen pal. We would write 6, 8, 10 paragraphs of like what had happened over the last few months. He knew the name of my partner, my dog, even my car. And we'd just talk about stuff, what games we were playing, what shows we were watching, how people were. At one point, his wife had a really bad stroke, and that man loved his life so much. Kate had a lot of bad recovery time, and even to this day, she's still alive, and I hope that she's under the care of somebody as good as what Bob provided for her. But yeah, it was rough for him for a while. The last message I sent him was about 8 months ago, and I didn't get a response, but he still wrote on my Facebook wall back in December for my birthday. I'm gonna miss him. So you're probably like, well, why is he your uncle? Because he's my chosen family. He is my uncle. I care about him. And I just want people to know what a good person he was. I just want people to know what a good person he was. He deserves that. So, if you haven't reached out to somebody in a while, whether that's your family, your friends, a coworker you used to work with, whether it's because you haven't just messaged in a while, because you forgot to respond one time and now it feels awkward, or just if you need a reason to say hello to somebody, use this as your catalyst. Bob was in relatively good health, even though he was in his 70s. But I know we kept in touch, but it's gonna suck never getting another message from him again. So make sure you're still talking to people that you want to keep in your lives. Just do that. So that's the story about Bob, my uncle, my friend. So we're going to continue playing Skyrim today. We are going to continue our quest for the stones. It did not go as simply as I thought it was going to on Sunday. I was like, we may or may not get this done in one day. We did not, clearly, because we ran into a couple hiccups. Number one of the stones was slightly moved after the guide's publishing. We found that out after 2 hours of trying to get it. So that was a bit of a detour. And one of the stones needs 25,000 gold to get to. So we are actually at about 16,000 now, which is pretty damn good. So we will get enough gold today, I have no doubt. For whatever reason, this guide says there's no prerequisite to get the one in the mage's quarters, but for some reason we can't access the archmage's quarters. So we gotta do that until we access the archmage's quarters. And then there is one other one that we have to join the Dark Brotherhood or do the quest to attack the Dark Brotherhood. Either or. And then the others are relatively easy to find. So the list is in here. I've been keeping track of them on a little notepad. And we're gonna do that. Hello, Mr. Meemats. Meemat! The Meemat to the U-Mat. Hello, how are you doing today? I know I've missed a few messages. I promise I'm not ignoring them. I will read them here in a second. I just wanted to at least launch the game so that we could start going on our quest. Hi, Meemat. I am not surprised to see you on Slay the Spire 2. I was talking to somebody else about Slay the Spire the other day, and I'm like, this is so a Meemat game. I'm pretty sure you played a decent amount of 1, right? Parasox, welcome in. Fweesh, Lori, Smirky Slime. Hello, how are y'all doing? It is so good to see you all. Welcome in. Beals, welcome in. 100%, Mara, 100%. Family is who you choose. And that is 100% why I do that. So, Not a Robot, welcome in. I am doing well today. Thank you. Stones of Baronzaya. Yes, that's what we're going after today. So let's load in here real quick. I know that Meemat just raided in, so they didn't get to hear everything, but here's a super quick TLDR. Playing a game, using a guide my wonderful Uncle Bob gave me, who passed away, so this is a tribute stream to him. And we're currently collecting the Stones of Baronzaya for a quest called No Stones Unturned. I have never actually completed this quest in the ridiculous amount of hours that I have in Skyrim. So we are using the guide that he gave me many, many, many years ago, and we are going to find the Stones of Baronzaya. All 24 of them, and then we are going to give them to Bex, which sounds like a terrible, or not Bex, Vex. Sounds like a terrible idea, because if I collected all them bitches, I should be able to keep them. After you get the orb big thing, Tolfdir sends you talk to Salva. Okay, perfect. For whatever reason, that is not in here as a prerequisite versus the other things that say whether they as a prerequisite. So I don't know if that's something that changed after the guide's publishing, like the other thing in here, but thank you, Beals. So we don't have to go super far into the Mages Guild then. Which is perfect because we got 8 stones left. We got to do that, and we have to start the Dark Brotherhood, and then we just have to grab the other ones. So maybe, you know, 2-3 hours, 4 hours, I don't know, whatever. We're gonna be here. We're gonna play some Skyrim. I'm gonna be honest with you. I looked at my achievements today on Steam, and I'm missing 10, and I'm highly considering. I don't know when. Maybe I'll continue this. I don't know. I really haven't decided, but I'm missing 10 achievements, and I kind of want to finish it on Steam. I have all the achievements on Xbox One, but I'm missing 10 on Steam, and I can get them, and I'm debating on it. I too love Skyrim so much. Autumn, welcome in. It's good to see you. No reason to apologize. I hope your drive was safe. Always better to be safe. So, Slay the Spire 1 was the first game I ever streamed. Really? Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know that bit of Meemat lore. That's really cool. Love the Meemat lore. Everybody, please go check out my friend Meemat. We've known each other for many years. We've met in real life. He is a wonderful being who plays a wide variety of games. Skyrim's so random sometimes. Where did you even come from? Don't say your mom. Anyway. We are playing this in honor of my uncle, so feel free to stick around if you would like to watch some casual Skyrim. We're just going for the Stones of Baronzaya. So I have played the game. I don't mind if people talk about the game. The only thing I don't want is people just like directly backseating me. I feel like we will not have that issue at all, but you can talk about Skyrim as much or as little as you like. So I'd prefer not. I also prefer people not dropping like big spoilers just in case somebody hasn't beat Skyrim. But just to be nice. I'll say that. But yes, so honoring my uncle, playing some Skyrim. Feel free to hang out with us. We love some tribute streams. How many hours is a ridiculous amount of hours? I've played and beat the game probably around 6 times. It would be hard to know exactly how many hours I've played Mara, because I have played Skyrim on the Xbox 360. I have played it on the Xbox One. I have the PS VR version of it. I have it on Switch, and I have it on Steam. It is also my number 2 streamed game. That being said, I've actually only done... We've done 3 playthroughs on stream, but one was a massive modded playthrough and I tried to do everything. So that was probably around 200 hours. One of them was a no buy, no sell challenge run of just the main quest, where we did not buy or sell anything. That was very hard for me, who's a chronic looter. We also did a beginning to end of the main quest with crowd control active. That was also pretty crazy, but we only focused on the main quest on both of those. So those were not very long playthroughs, like 20 hours, I think. 20, 30 hours, something like that. So we have played Skyrim quite a bit, both on stream and off stream. I love Skyrim. I love the Elder Scrolls. Oblivion's actually my favorite. So focus. Sierra, focus. We are on number 19 in the guide. So if we are following along, we need to go to Ensilvund. Let's figure out where Ensilvund is and go from there. So yes, I have a lot of hours in the game. If I had to take a guess, I probably have well over 1,500 hours in Skyrim in my life. That being said, I don't remember everything. I sleep between playthroughs and I don't play it consistently over and over again, like back to back. So there's plenty of things I forget, or because I've played the other Elder Scrolls games like Oblivion, and I played Morrowind for the first time 2 years ago, I forget which mechanics are in which game. So Llama and I were talking about this last night. Is that I'd forgotten something that I was like, oh, whoops. Ensilvund. Where are you, Ensilvund? You are there. Okay. There we go. We'll find out where we are. Originally, I wasn't fast traveling, and then I started fast traveling because I thought we could get it done on Sunday, but then we couldn't, and it's been a whole thing. So, wait, is that actually... That's really close to me. Wait. Huh. That looks really close to where I am, actually. Like, super close to where I am. If I go south, is it... I think it's over there. I think it's literally right next to us. Dream Seeker, welcome in. It's good to see you. I have put so much time in this game. Hi, Crimson. How are you? Everybody, once again, please go check out Matt. Go check out Luna Mothwings. They're both wonderful people. We did have a follow earlier. I'm sorry. I don't know if I even said thank you for that, but thank you for the follow. I have anonymous follows, so if you're enjoying the vibes but don't feel like talking, you can follow and lurk in the shadows. That's completely fine. We're always lurker friendly here. But if you want to introduce yourself, you're more than welcome to do that too. The red herb quest. Hey, I feel like the red Nirnroot has never been an issue for me, but the Baron Zaya stones, I'm always missing 1 or 2 at the end. Every time I've ever done a playthrough. And I was just way too lazy to go find out which ones I was missing. As I've been using the guide, I'm pretty sure I know which ones I've missed, because they were places that I wouldn't look. The best one I can say an example of was the Hall of the Dead in Whiterun, because there's no quests that take you into the Hall of the Dead. There's usually not good loot in the Hall of the Dead, and there's just skeletons there. So there's like no reason in a normal playthrough to ever go there. Huh? Somebody say something?
That's close enough.
Am I blind? Oh, there. I literally couldn't see the person that was saying that. I thought I was totally blind for a second. Oh my gosh.
I'm warning you.
Yes, this is the nice Prima guide that I'm using. Your husband has 12k hours? Okay, that is a ridiculous amount. No, I don't know if ridiculous amounts right anyway. Does CD have to get the stones, get all the stones? Wait, does CD have the stones to get all the stones? Find out by watching this series today exclusively. Hi Juicy, how are you doing? Yes, there is a Hall of the Dead in Whiterun. That's the thing, is that's probably the stone that 99% of people miss because there's nothing that takes you there. Now, the Hall of the Dead under the chapels in Oblivion had quests associated with most of them. And so that's why it's interesting that there was nothing there. So, yeah, gotta do it for the love of exploration. Oh, I was wondering if she was just gonna keep doing that regardless. So I don't have a build or anything. I know a lot of people kept asking that. I don't have a build or anything. I'm literally just, my goal is to get this quest done by whatever means necessary. Oops, that is not what I meant to do. Wait, where'd the other person go? Did I not just get hit by somebody else? Or was that just left? What? 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 Also, as we've been going, I have not done anything to deviate from this quest. If you see me grabbing loot, is specifically to try to get enough money for the Manor in Solitude, which is one of the final ones that we're gonna have to grab. Technically, it's number 1 in the book, but it's the one that requires 25,000 gold to be able to unlock. So literally everything I've done in my playthrough has to further my goal. I have not done any side quests. I have not done anything outside of it. Yes, the Manor in Whiterun is the one that we has to have it. Yes. And it is literally listed number 1 in the guide. So it's going to be the last one we do because I just kind of like that. So I am not doing this in like the most optimal way or anything. I'm just going down the list 1 through 24 in the guide as it is written. Unless we have to skip it for some reason, like we did the College of Winterhold one, which we discovered we have to progress the Mage's Guild a little bit, which it doesn't say that in the guide. But yeah, no, the guide is never wrong. And if you see me picking up a lot of ingredients, it's to make potions so that we can try to get money faster. So anything I've done is strictly for the benefit of getting money or stones. That is it. Hello, Mr. Draugr. I gotta remember what buttons to press. I'm playing like 5 different games right now. So my button inputs for everyone is slightly different and it's kind of killing me. I kept trying to turn the camera on Baldur's Gate last night when I was recording with, well, I wasn't recording, I was with the ladies recording. And I kept trying to turn the camera with right click, which is what you do in WoW. So, whoops. I don't have a build or anything. Something stealth archer. Fry Master, I do have a bow and arrow with me. We 100% made that joke at least 6 times on Sunday. Steele into gold, yes. Wait, no, you need to stand in the, no, guys, stand in the oil, please. Burn together! Okay, that did not work as well as I'd hoped it would, and I know I could have just shot it, but I didn't. You're gonna run out of mana first, you jerk. Okay, maybe not. Oh god, there's 2 of them. I hope not to suffer at your hands. Shoom, haha, you can't cast behind a wall, jerks. It would have been really funny if they could. Okay, they hurt just a little bit more than I want them to. I mean, I don't want them to. Oh no! I literally got stuck on the wall. I got stuck on the wall that I said they couldn't shoot spells around. God damn it. You know what? I deserve that. I deserved that a little bit. I deserved that. I don't even know. I forgot. I need to consult my guide. I don't even know where the thing is in here. I need to double check that. I got too cocky. No, I was just trying to get around the corner so I could heal again. I have some healing potions, but I'm trying to hold some of those because I used a lot recently. Near Fury's ghost in the burial chamber is where we need to go, according to the guide. So we will utilize the guide. Yeah, there we go. All right, fine. New tactics. Lockpicking is an art. You don't commit it to it from the initial movement of the locking. I know if it will work. True. Okay, let's go here, here. Yes, Bob will finish the ultimate quest. I should just let you guys keep fighting. I didn't know you guys were fighting until just now. No, we don't do main quest around here. We already did main quest to get that. We didn't even... You know what? Nope. This is too much. Three's a crowd. No, I'm gonna need you guys to fight each other, please. Oh my god, why? You have a Draugr to fight. Leave me alone. I could do this so many different ways, but I've decided to commit to the bit. But yes. Oh yeah, and my character's... Yeah, I think I said it earlier, but my character's name is Bob the Steele. Bob the Steele. Yeah, fight the Draugr so I don't have to. I didn't realize they were fighting each other. I thought they had been raised by them. Alright. We go again. And this time, hopefully, the Draugr killed them or they killed the Draugr or something. I don't know. I'll use potions next time. That was the one that I killed. I was kind of hoping the fire pot would at least, you know, kill them a little bit, but it didn't. Jesus. Oh, yep, one's dead here. Alright. Oh, what do you mean? I thought they had resets. You heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. I should sign up. No, that would keep us from our quest. I can't be distracted. I'm sorry. You should join up, Wilhelm Guard. Did I say Wilhelm? I did that last time too. Windhelm! With the Wilhelm scream. Every time I mess that up, I should play the Wilhelm scream because I've literally done that 3 times now. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a lot of healing left. This is not good. This is not good. Ah, why do you hurt so much? Ah! I have no health, and this guy is wrecking me. Regeneration? 50% faster? We should take that. Fortify health? Sure. That gave us a little bit. I know I have one of the regular left. That's why I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm close to being out of stuff in general. My one minor. Stop, please, stop. I'm out of stamina. Okay, thank God. Guys, I swear I've played Skyrim before, but I have not deviated from my goal at all. Therefore, I have not went and got more potions or anything. I am getting whatever is on my journey, and that's it. So, I got lucky. Your cousin's out fighting dragons and you get guard duty? You get chat duty. You know what? Chat duty's not bad. Sit in your butt and hang out with us. I think that's a fine duty. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk or chit chat. I used to be an adventurer like you until I took a freaking ice magic to the knee. Icicle. I don't know. What is it called? You think your traps can stop Bob the Steele? I hear people fighting. This time I'll let them fight. Let them fight. That would have been a lot smarter last time. I never said that I was smart. Bob the Steele would never fall for something like that. Cide the dumb would. Alright. Hey, I think that was a health potion. Good. You know what else is good? Quick saving. We love quick saving. Grab some mushrooms so I can make some more potions when I get back. Because we are currently at 16,000, so we only need about 8,000 more to afford the house. And like I said, that's going to be the very last thing that we do. Since that was technically the first one in the guide. Why is it
I am Lua Alskaven. Who are you to disrupt my work? Be gone, or I will add you to my army of the dead.
That scared the shit out of me. I don't remember this at all. No, come here. Thank you. Creepy lady. I was like, why is it getting so dark? I don't remember this place at all. This is the kind of stuff I won't remember because it's just like a random location. I would have definitely explored here because I explored every place on the map. Can you not? Uh-oh. Another ice person. Oh god, I'm scared. What? I regret everything. I'm gonna die. Thank God for... yeah. Thank God for... Potion of healing. Run! Why are there so many of you? Hello? That's not very nice. Please? About to bring out the bow and arrow again. Please don't. Okay. We're good. I'll hydrate with some water. I've been drinking Dr. Pepper. We're getting there. No beacon. I don't think I'll be high enough level to ever trigger that in one of the chests. Because don't you have to be 15, 13, 20? Don't remember what level you had to be for that to trigger. Hello, Draugr. You are not the person I expected to see. Which is perfectly fine. Just, you waited that whole time? You know what? Respect. The fact that you decided to wait for me. I respect it. Hi, Caddy. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Oh, interesting, Beals. Yeah, I don't remember. I do not remember this quest at all. But I do want to get these things so I can make more potions. Just wait while I eat my 20,000 potatoes to heal. Thank you. I could have done that, but I'm trying to use that for money. Uh-oh, she about to talk to me again. Oh, shit.
Rise from your graves to defeat this worm.
That's actually horrifying. This quest is very interesting. I guess it's not really a quest, but... Level 10, is it? I don't know. I don't remember. These are the types of things I don't remember. Like, I've played Skyrim plenty, but I don't pay that close attention. What level am I right now? Oh, never mind. Wait, I'm already a level 13? Really? Oh god, I gotta be careful. Freaking, I'm just like looting all out of the chest. Freaking Meridia's gonna scare the shit out of me, I guarantee it. I'm calling it right now. I'm not gonna be paying attention, and she's gonna scare the crap out of me. On it. That could have been bad. Honestly, if y'all hadn't said anything, it would have been better because I probably would have been on edge now. You're missing out on prime content. I could still get jump scared, but if you hadn't said anything, I would not have remembered. Fuck. Ate some Taco Bell today. Got cake. Cake is good. 9 gold. That's not even worth the lockpick I just broke. Yeah, that... You really teaching that wall a lesson there, bud? Oops. Just getting it. Too bad. Feel the wrath of my totally not stealth archer. Beautiful. I hate this bow because I hate the eyeball. I'll take that arrow back though. It is called Ruin's Edge. For the record, this is completely unmodded. It's just the anniversary edition, so I don't know. There could have been some things added in the anniversary edition. Regardless, Ruin's Edge is disgusting because of the eyeball. I don't like it.
What was that?
What was that? Sorry, that was hilarious. Yeah, look at this ugly bish. Look at this eyeball. It looks at you. It moves, and I hate it. It looks like Sauron's eye. Looks better in the light when when it blinks. I hate it. I hate it. I am not a fan, but we are channeling our inner stealth archer. Beautiful. You definitely. No, couldn't get around the boulder. No. How dare you? Like, the bow itself has a really good enchantment on it, but I kind of hate the eyeball. Like, man, I'm just trying to chill. I don't need a creepy blinking eyeball at me.
Enough.
Oh, no, no, no. You started this. You come back here, bish. You started this. Is that a conjured? Okay, it's not a conjured one. I'm not sure if it was or not. Man. I get to ding again. Bum, bum, bum. It's kind of like a Sheogorath looking bow. Whenever I first saw it, I was like, there's no way I'm finding Daedric stuff because the lady it looked... Oh, there's an example of its enchantment. Can I loot your corpse? You have money and I need money. The bow, like I said, is called Ruin's Edge. It looks like that. Randomly applies one of these effects to the target. Frost, Demoralize, Frenzy, Drain Magicka, or Paralyze. It's an interesting bow, but like I said, it's creepy here. You can see it better in the light. Look at that thing. Look at that creepy blinky eyeball. But it's a way better bow than what I was using when I am totally not being a stealth archer at all. I would never stealth arch. Does this tell me? Na, 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 na. Okay, it said a bear, so I was thinking if it was gonna read out that. Let's see. There are 4 of you. Okay. Let's grab that. I thought that's what was gonna happen. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm getting stuck everywhere. Does this tell me? Eagle, snake, whale. Eagle, snake, whale, snake. Alright, cool. Zoop. Just in case I'm dumb, but I'm not. Let's go! Alright. Hi, Bob Does Stuff. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Oh, that's funny, Caddy. That's really cool. I remember this puzzle felt so big brain when I figured it out. Yeah. I love stuff like that in games. I like that they actually like let you have more of a puzzle. Technically, you could brute force this. There's not that many options, so if you really wanted to brute force it, you could. But I like that they have something not so straightforward, like, oh, the plaque's on the wall over there, so that's the symbols you need. Jordan streaking. So is Bob. Jordan, hello. Thank you for the 55 stream streak. That is a lot of streams to come and watch. Like, a lot. There are a lot of traps on the floor. Like, a lot. So we're just gonna stay along the side. Get wrecked, game. I could see you from a mile away. It would have been really, really funny had I hit one right as I said that. Oh, this guy looked like he tried to make it, but he didn't. Bob is on a 15 stream streak. Thank you, Bob. And Sweep's on a 60 stream streak. You refuse to wear pants, you know? You do you, my friends. You do you. Currently, it's freaking cold around these parts, so I'm gonna wear pants personally. I think that just like stops those from swinging, I guess. Not sure. Traps in Skyrim? Traps in my Skyrim? Never. Could never imagine be witty. I'm wearing comfy gym pants. Because I love... God, I'm getting levels out the wazoo right now. I'm going to wait to level until I need that health. 200 IQ play. Let's go. Hello, mister. Don't go away from my stealth archer. I just heard something die. Oh, nice, Caddy. And then hopefully no more snow for you all. We had some freak blizzards happen. I think it was what, Wisconsin got an insane amount of snow in the US. We, of course, had our lovely tornado warning on Sunday while I was streaming this. That being said, we did not have a tornado on the ground, so that was good. If I pick up this key, surely nothing bad will come out of these coffins, right? Run! Ooh, that's a good book to sell. Oh no!
I shall have vengeance
Jesus
for the death of my
Christ, lady.
husband. Rise!
You will have nothing. Good day, sir. Unlike Joji, who gets to have all the follows. Go follow Joji. Beautiful. Hi, Joji. Hi, Winter Zero. How are you doing? That's okay. I do that all the time. Ooh, Shadow of the Tomb Raider. How is Shadow of the Tomb Raider treating you? That is the third Tomb Raider game. I still need to play Rise of the Tomb Raider at some point. One day soon. We just absolutely destroyed those jogger, though. Find you a girl that would raise the dead to get revenge for you. Honestly, that's some true dedication right there. Joji, how was your stream? Welcome in, everyone. My name is Cide. We are currently playing Skyrim. This is not a first playthrough or anything. We are currently paying tribute to my dear friend and uncle, who I lost recently, by using the lovely strategy guide he gifted me many years ago. We are trying to finish the No Stone Unturned quest, which is the quest to obtain 24 Baron Zaya stones and return them to Vex of the Thieves Guild. We've yet to talk to anybody in the Thieves Guild too, so we also have to do Brynjolf's quest, which is relatively easy. Well, I say that. We still need more sneak. And these guys are just going to town on these walls. Fair. No, get you whatever you need, Joji, or whatever Grandma needs, or whatever the case may be. Huh? But yeah, so we are playing this game to honor my late friend and uncle, Mr. Bob Steele. Our character's name, Bob the Steele. And no, we do not have a build. And no, I'm not playing Stealth Archer. I would never. I thought about doing mining. I actually picked up a pickaxe super early on, and then I never ended up using it. Which could still be like a, oh, you could sell that because it would be worth money kind of situation. It would still further our goal. But I did not. Yes, we're not a stealth bow archer. We would never. Nobody ever plays stealth archer. Nobody. I don't know anybody that ever plays stealth archer in this game. What a cop-out class. Oh, please go again. Please go again. Oh, what? See, I wasn't stealth that time. No, it's just the running meme, obviously. I don't care how y'all play your games. Play your games the way you want. Have fun with stuff. Don't listen to haters. Stealth Archer is a lot of fun. And super viable, especially in the beginning of the game. It's viable all the time. But it's nice in the beginning of the game when you're trying to go through a whole bunch of tombs that have freaking Draugr coming up. Are you about to raise some more bitches? Please no. Yes, she is.
I could not raise him, but I will raise an army to avenge his defilement.
His defilement? Did you defile him because you tried to raise him? Did you honor your, I'm assuming, Nord husband? I have no idea. I know I should have read the journal, but that would be distracting us from our purpose. We are doing nothing but Baron Zaya stones. Or stuff that directly helps the Baron Zaya stones, which is getting stuff to sell. So, right, I wouldn't fall into Stealth Archer too so often if it wasn't OP, which it definitely is. Stealth Archer is so good in this game, Mara, that like for somebody who sucks, flat out sucks at stealth, whatever. The thing about Stealth Archer is your stealth is as good as killing everybody and then nobody knows you were there. So it's not a stealth, oh, I'm gonna pass everybody. It's a stealth, I'm gonna kill everybody. So, Stealth Archer in this game is OP. Doesn't matter what nobody would actually probably attest that. I don't think I've ever heard anybody not say it. But when I did my full modded playthrough, and even the other ones that I did, I never really used Stealth Archer. That being said, we've used our sword and shield plenty. So, still don't have a true... Oh, dang, neither were. Still don't have a true build. I'm kind of just leveling anything that's progressing us. So, Sneak is actually good because of a couple of the quests we were doing, including Thalmor Embassy, and then we didn't end up selling that at all. So, whatever. It's probably just the wind. Probably just the wind. Tactics no one will notice if no one's... Exactly, that's what I'm saying. No need to apologize. No, you're good, Joji. You're good. But how was stream? If you do need a raid and run and take care of anything, always make sure you take care of yourself first. It's like being Fire Mage and Tainted Grail. Yes. Like, oh, so if you didn't actually know that, I guess, sorry. For anybody who is newer to Skyrim or never played Skyrim, Stealth Archer is literally the meme. It's not a meme build, but it is the build that will always be memed on because it is OP as hell. In the beginning of the game, it's just easier because you can take out a lot of enemies that are like the Draugr that lay down, and you can usually stealth them before they even... You can stealth kill them before they even get fully upright. I almost said erect, and then I knew chat would go all different ways with that. But it's also OP at the end of the game because you can slow down time when you're aiming. It is literally broken. So you'll see everybody talk about stealth archers when it comes to Skyrim, either in passing or whatever. So if you don't know much about Skyrim or haven't played it or whatever, now you know the most broken thing in the game is stealth archer. So it really is.
They burned his body before I could raise him.
Oh.
Stop me from killing those who wage this.
Should probably listen to her, but like I said, I'm not doing anything unless it's furthering my goals, so listening to her is... Oh, she doesn't even know I'm here. Well, that's convenient. Oh no. Oh no, she knows now. Oh god, I've missed. The stealth archer's failing me. Wait, what?
Over here.
No, I'm not over here. I would never be. Who are these people? Oh, I got a paralyze. That's nice. Ow, that hurt. Oh god, hurt. Magic hurts a lot. You also hurt a little too much. Tactical ding. What is our archery at right now, actually? Because I might... No, it's still at a 34. What about our sneak? Yes. Alright. You're dead. Oh, do not do that to me. This bow is pretty goated. Okay. Please don't. Please don't. Oh, God. Oh, no. Thank God for minor healing potions. This wall is my new best friend. Oh, this wall is still kind of my best friend? What if I go back into stealth? She'll never know I'm here. The cheese strats. This cheese tastes so good. If you want more cheesy jokes, just stick around. What the? Oh, she's back there. Oof. God, she hits so hard. That magic spells, her ice, whatever it's called, spell is destroying me. Yeah. There we go. Cheese for everyone! Lord Sheo will be so happy. From one uncle to another, Uncle Sheo should bless this run. Ow. Oh my god! Jesus, why are you? Foes do more damage. I like that. Let's take that. Let's take that. Oh, she's just wrecking me. Alright, lady, I gotta bring out the big guns. I think those are my most powerful arrows right now. Nope, those are. Nope, those are. Just kidding. The cheese tux. And I'm so sorry. Madam, did you forget I was behind a pole? I mean, it's fine. What the fuck? Scared the crap out of me. Madam, please! Please die! Yes! The fight of my life! I had no idea. Good lord.
Thank you for releasing us from her spell.
You're welcome.
Now we can rest in peace once again.
You're welcome.
Fury, my love.
Alright, we're another one done. I don't want to take... Okay, fine. Wait, is it something I can sell? Oh, it's something I can sell. Ooh, Ghost Blade. I'll take a look at it here in a second. Like I said, if it doesn't further our goal, I'm not paying attention to it. We are here for one reason only. You had to have good loot on you. Where the hell did your body go? Wait, where's your body? Oh. Okay, you're taking too long to find, I guess. No sweet loot from the body. I can't find it. I have a torch. Can I dual fist torches? Is that a thing? And yes, I have a lot of shit in my inventory because I pretty much pick up anything that's not nailed down so that I can sell it. Okay, how many of you saw her body? Because I definitely didn't see her body. She in fact did not forget. It scared the crap out of me because I was like, where did she go?
A new hand touches the beacon.
It almost got me, but I saw
Listen,
it.
Hear me and obey.
Shut up, Brandy.
Darkness has seeped into my temple.
Shut
A darkness that you will destroy.
I will not, actually. I'm on a mission.
Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath,
No.
and I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
No, thank you. We don't do that here. No, I will not. I ran away from the... Hello, spiders. Creepy. Meridia, shut the fuck! We're on a quest! And it's not to help you. Alright. Well, we have another one. I gotta update the title. We gotta consult the guide for the next one. A new hand touches the beacon. Thank you, Meridia, for blaring all of our eardrums. Okay. Let me update the title. We now have 17. That was number 19 in the guide because of the 2 that we skipped. So we are indeed on the correct one. We shall consult the guide. Number 20. Sunderstone Gorge on the altar in front of the word wall. Let's go find Sunderstone Gorge. Okay. Wish I could smack somebody with this. Just. Wha- How do tortures work with sneaking? Very well, actually. I don't despise Lydia. She's sworn to carry my burdens after all. She's literally a pack mule. She is the best. There's nothing wrong with her. Oh yeah, they 100% see you with the torch. I'm just being facetious. Okay. We need to get to a location that is closer to where I need to go. Which... Actually, no, where... Wait, is it here? It's like here-ish. Okay, keeps... What? Why are you doing that? Oh, I was clicking. Apparently right-click moved it. It's somewhere like right here-ish. So, we are going to fast travel back to Whiterun, and then we're going to run to it. We'll have a little journey together. You killed her twice. It was an accident. The first one had to have been an accident, Mara. The second one doesn't sound like an accident. You usually don't kill somebody on accident twice. That being said, I totally sacrificed Lydia to, who is it? I always forget which Daedric prince it is. But I 100% sacrificed Lydia to one of the Daedric princes. Boethia! I always forget who it is. But yeah, you can go sacrifice a follower of Boethia, and that's like over here. Her shrine's like, or their shrine is like right here. So... we are not doing anything because that does not progress our quest, everybody. You forget. We are progressing the quest. Nobody will carry my... Actually, shit. Speaking of carrying my burdens, I need to sell some stuff. Because we're never going to get to 25,000 if I don't continue selling when I go to cities because we need... because they only have X amount of gold. We did increase our carry weight. Some of you may have noticed that, or if you were here on Sunday, you know that. But I refused to give myself gold to get the stuff. The only reason I increased my carry weight is just so we didn't have to constantly go back to the cities. Outside of that, this thing is untouched. Untouched by modern society or modern mods. Okay, let's open some shops, shall we? Boom. After I killed Lydia, so she admits it! Lady of Yarnum admits it. After I killed Lydia twice, I found a new companion, and I killed him too on accident.
Yes?
So what I've learned from this is never to travel with Mara anywhere. She might accidentally kill you twice or more. No more companions unless you get like Serana who can't die.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
I wanted to quick save and punch the child, but I know that Bob the Steele would not do that. So I restrained.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith. Take a look.
I know. I wanted to. I did kill Nazim Sunday. But then I realized, I was thinking about this morning. This is the kind of things that I think about in the middle of the night or in the mornings when I am alone with my thoughts. But I was like, am I doing Bob justice if I give in to the horrible killing urges that I feel when people annoy me in the game? And then I realized that no, I wasn't. So I have 11 iron daggers. The hell? Okay. Getting rid of ghost blade. I'm not gonna use it anyway. I've got a lot of arrows. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk, chit chats, introduce yourself, whatever makes you feel comfortable in this space. Sure, you can have something extra, lady. All right. Where's our money looking? We're at 18,000 now. Getting closer. Shit, can't get in there yet.
I ain't asking for much. Just
Nope, sorry, I can't even give a few septums. I know Bob would give a few septums. He'd give the shirt off his back if he could. But in this case, we are trying to further our quest. I should have done a full, like, only the way Bob would have done it kind of situation. I should have role-played as Bob, the wonderful man that he is. Where's this guy at? I have stuff I need to sell you. Sometimes the front door messes up, but yeah, here he is.
Welcome to War Maiden, the finest
What were you
weapons and
doing,
armor.
sir? You should be open for business. Did you sleep in? I mean, okay, I slept in this morning, guys, because it was 26 degrees outside, or -3 for non-freedom unit users. And let me tell you, it was like the best sleep I'd had in a while because it was so cold in my apartment. I didn't put the heat on last night. I just let it just drop, and it was like the coziest, most bundled, just great frickin' sleep. I did break into his shop just to sell him stuff. Bob doesn't really steal, even though his name is Steele.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Well, I know that, but I needed him to be there so I could sell him shit.
Everything's for trinkets, odds and
Yeah,
ends,
your sister,
that
blah,
sort
blah,
of
blah.
thing.
You're horrible. Okay. Yes. A black soul gem. Damn, man. We got to sell it. We got to sell all the things because we are trying to further our goal. I know those are worth a lot, but I'm just trying to get rid of all the other random crap in my inventory. All the goblets that I have and stuff. I'm telling you, I've just been picking up stuff. Anything. Here, take my 14 plates and my platters and my pots and my roll of paper and my ruined books and my tankards and my Welkenstone and my plates. Welkenstones were definitely added in Anniversary because them were not in the game before. Take one. Thanks, Barathor, Bellathor, whatever your name is. I am on a mission. Telling you, you can go back. The only thing I think I did that was killing Nazim. I killed him and then reloaded the save. Outside of that, I have done nothing but stuck to the quest. Nothing is more important than the quest. So, hey, this is a great time to talk about the quest.
Give a holler if you have any questions.
I am playing the No Stones Unturned quest, using the guide that my wonderful late friend and uncle gifted to me many years ago.
You look rather
So take
pale.
this time.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Yes, I am. 2, message somebody you haven't talked to in a while. Talk to somebody. Tell them you miss them. Or just say hello. Or plan a day to get together. Talk to the people in your life that you haven't gotten to in a while. You don't know when they will not be there next. Believe me, I've had that happen way too many times in my life. So learn, not from my mistakes, because I try to keep up with people, but at the same time, you never know when any person will no longer be on this planet. And whatever your beliefs are in an afterlife, lack of afterlife, or otherwise, we genuinely don't know what happens after death. So I would recommend enjoying the time you have with the people that you care about.
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Oh. Restore health. God, I need a lot more of those. Why does it keep going back to that? I guess because I'm like off. Okay, we should have like enough stuff in our inventory to be able to sell to get to 25,000 now. I am convinced. Yes, there we go. Now we just gotta find people to sell them to. Yep, if it's not nailed down, I've been picking it up. Okay, I sometimes don't pick, I just pick up whatever's in my way and saying, yeah,
Finest cut.
if you get in my way. Okay, no, can't sell any of that. Okay, we need to sell more potions when we get a chance. But I could run all the way up to what's his nuts, but I'm not gonna do that. Because that's taking time away from the quest. And even though we need the money, we will continue to get the money as we stop off in cities, making our way to other places. So let's go. We are going on a trip across Skyrim. Our next goal is a place called Sunderstone Gorge, which is somewhere around here. That's pretty close to the place that I marked. So let's just take a nice little stroll across the open plains. We will definitely not get besieged upon by a dragon. Definitely. Nope, no quest. If I could sell Meridia's beacon, I would. Jerk, put it in my inventory and I don't have any say about it. That's not fair. How much is in my inventory right now? Oh, only 366. That's not that much. We will just admire vanilla Skyrim in all its glory and the fact that it still looks good. I could play this in third person. I would love to try the Elden Ring first person mod. I haven't tried it yet. I could play this entire game in third person, but I prefer the first person in this game. I'm glad this exists though for people who can't play first person games. Bob's got hops. Let's go. I had the thought of stealing a horse, but then I realized that's not what Bob would do. We already stole a horse on Sunday. I've come to realize that I should be choosing options more akin to what Bob would do. Bob wouldn't have stolen a horse. That being said, I still haven't donated charity in this game because that would go against our quest. And that I cannot do. So enjoy the music and the scenery of Skyrim, the land of Tamriel. Oh God, in the land of creepy necromancers, what is going on here? I was trying to enjoy my peaceful walk. You don't deserve to live, you abomination. Why are you so strong for a skeleton? Oh God, this was a mistake. I was just enjoying a nice stroll across the plains. Damn you. Damn you, foul beast. That's not very nice. Oh no. How dare they? Oh, he's attacking somebody else. We're fine. We're fine. He's attacking someone else. It's fine. Calcium-rich skeletons. That is actually where I need to go. I was like, oh, that's fine. We need to go that way a little bit more. No. He's exactly where I need to go. Like, to a T. No, no, I am not Fry Master. Thank you for enlightening me. Hi, Xena. We have gotten 1 stone today. We are on our way to our next stone right now. We started about an hour ago. Even though I've been live for about 2, we chatted and shared Bob's story once more. Oh, it's freaking Alduin! Of course it is. Alduin, stop raising dragons, you actual jerkbag. I didn't say you could do that. Doesn't have like any charge left. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. There's a ground there.
Alduin Fury. Alak Volchognak.
This is sick. I'm getting some sick screenshots from this. Hello. I don't mean to interrupt what you had going on there. Uh-oh, that's not good though. You are way too close for comfort. Be gone, foul beast. You came out of the ground and I'll put you right back in it. Dang, that fire's lasting a while. Haha. Not even strong enough to shoot through a stone thing. That's not good. Oh, it still got me. Watching the health close. Oh, come on, I'm behind it. Hey now, that's rude. Hi, you were very close this time. I don't appreciate that. Remember, because that needs to be 40, right? Yes. Did I? Yep, I increased that one too. Where's my block? Perfect. Anything to progress the quest? Charge! For Bob! Fell beast. Darn right, get your ass out of here. Alright. One more dragon has been slain. Xena, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. We have successfully progressed our quest, and we will continue to progress our quest. For giving me some of my arrows back. Let's go with the blade for now. Gosh dang it. That's not what I wanted. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're feeling a bit under the weather. Hopefully it's nothing too crazy. Maybe it's just weather changes. Hello, little spirit wolf. How are you doing? Time to find a giant and join the Tamriel space program. If I wanted to do that, I could go to Meridia's Beacon too and just fly in the sky. Honestly, it is one of my favorite things, is getting put into the sky and then just looking down upon everything. Thank you for your sacrifice. Ow, I ran right into that. I don't know why. I am doing all right today. Thank you for asking. I'm so close. I don't even know if that's the right location, but because there's multiple caves here. Dang it. See, if I had a horse. If I had a horse. Hi, Hantu Hero. How are you doing? Let's see if this is the right cave. I just ran into a thing. Hello. It is. Hi, fellow. Not fellow. I was gonna say fellow man, and then I read necromancer. I almost said fellow necromancer. I'm like, wait a second. Hang on. That's not right. I'm glad you're doing well, little spirit wolf. That's good to hear. Oh no, Azina. Well, you would know. Hey, I can't. You're kind of like backing into the cave, bud, and I'm trying to like make sure you're not out here when I come back out here. Oh, please tell me he died. Yes, I would use it to scale mountains, Agent DB. Correct. Good job, gold star. There we go. And it's just a hunter. Okay. Let's go get our next stone. Rock and stone. Hello.
Just scratch.
Is it just a scratch? I feel like it's probably more like a laceration, but I could be wrong. Maybe she really did only take a scratch. I need to consult the book. Let us get very close to getting killed, but not. Let us consult the guide. The trustworthy, never wrong, but also a wonderful guide that Bob gave me. I'm glad you're doing well, Hantu, and I'm glad you are also doing well, Spirit Wolf. Number 20 in the guide. I know we only have 17, but that's because we've skipped 2. On the altar in front of the word wall. I know I read that, but I had forgotten. Let us continue. And eat lettuce. There we go. Nope, nothing that way. That rat can live. He's just living his best life. Just doing rat things. A fire mage, that's not good. No, I'm never here. Ah, yeah. Can I push you off of here? That'd be great. Alright, slight concern, slight concern, slight concern! Run! I can't run! I've been slowed. Oh no! I have a new defense mechanism. Surprisingly, it's working well. I need to switch weapons, but I'm too fascinated by this. Oh, he almost made it. Oh, he almost made it. Okay, okay, I give. You want to come in here too, lady? I dare you. Come on, come through the door. I mean, you can stay over there. That is not progressing my quest. So, I do not. Oh, hey, you did come through here. Hi, nice to see you. Oh God, where's my clip on? I want to go back and watch that later. Ow, wait, what? No, I was trying to clip that. Excuse you, Daba's fire mage. I was trying to clip something. I just can't find it. Oh, there it was. I might have missed it, but at least I'll know where to go back in the video. 'Cause that was funny. Alright. Oh, I hear the word wall somewhere. Oh, hello. Wait, what? Why'd you get ready? You didn't hear me. I'm still hidden because I totally was sneaking and definitely, yep, okay. No, he's healing. I'm not going in the fire. God damn it, why?
The power I wield.
I can kind of see some power. You were healing and throwing fire at the same time. That is pretty decent power. I'll give you that. That moon sugar. That definitely progresses our quest. Moon sugar is worth money. Oh, I keep forgetting that some of my stuff is stolen. Because like I said, I did not play in the way that Bob would have played originally. I have shamed myself. So we do have some stolen things in the beginning that I can sell. And that should also give us some monies. This is a great time to not be a stealth archer. See if my door trick works again. We are currently at 20,000. We are getting closer. By the time that we finish the rest, we will definitely have enough to get the last one. Because even though it's number 1 in the guide, it is the very last one I'm going to grab. And we will have enough money by then, which is awesome. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Dang it, I missed. Just the wind. I should name my character. Oh, that would be funny. It's kind of like when you name like Pokemon characters certain things and they do something. That's rude. That is so rude. Dumbass. But I should name my character just Wind or The Wind. So then every time they were like, what was that? Must have been the wind. They're actually right. Technically, they would be correct. There it is. If you don't look at it from the right direction, you would not have seen that. Hello, Mad Madsim. How are you doing on this fine Tuesday or Wednesday, depending on where you are in the world? Alright, anything else that I can take that will benefit me monetarily? Perfect. Good enough. Since I'm getting closer on money, I don't have to be as... Oh, hi there. No, I wasn't gonna kill you, so you can stay alive. You can stay alive, little mouse. Just don't hit any of the traps. Have a good life. Good enough. Good enough in this case. I was originally... Didn't even see what happened to it. Oh god. After all that, I wasn't even gonna kill it. I was like, you know what? I respect the fact that it kept up with me that entire time. And then it just like flew in front of my face, so it must have hit a trap, but that was hilarious. Alright, so we're officially at number 18. Yeah, we were getting trolled by a little rat. I was gonna leave him alive. That was number 18 in terms of stones. It was number 20 in the guide. We are now on our way to 21. What is 21? Aha! This one is going to take us a little bit of time. Not much, but it will take us a little bit of time. We will have to complete 2 quests to access this one. This one is in the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary, and you can get to the Sanctuary in one of 2 ways. You can join the Dark Brotherhood, or you can try to destroy the Dark Brotherhood. In this case, it will be quicker to join the Dark Brotherhood, which is usually what I do anyway. Bob wouldn't. He would have destroyed the murders. But for the sake of time, I'm calling an audible here. So we are going to join the Dark Brotherhood, and we need to go start that first quest then. Which is little Timmy over in Windhelm. His name is not actually Timmy. I cannot remember his name right now. And then we gotta go take care of a really nasty woman. So, no, maybe Bob would like to get rid of the nasty woman because he wants to take care of children. Who knows? Let us fast travel to Whiterun. And then we are going to take a carriage over to Windhelm. So, doing fine. I'm glad to hear it, Madman. Good to hear. We're definitely getting trolled by rats. We are continuing our quest to find 24 Baronzia stones and continue the No Stone Unturned quest, which we will complete in Bob's honor. But first, we must go to Windhelm.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Yes, sir. Get over to Windhelm.
Never met one of them cats. Khajiit.
Cicero gives you the creeps. That's fair. That's fair. You can get rid of Cicero. Eventually. Alright, let's go take on a quest. To take care of a nasty lady. I have not been back to Windhelm since the debacle, but they're not attacking me on sight. So, no, you don't know me. So we just cannot talk to the guards. I love how they immediately, wait, I know you. No, you don't. No, you don't. You must have the wrong person. I am clearly in elven armor now. I think I was in elven armor the first time, but you know.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament?
Yeah.
To summon the Dark Brotherhood?
Yeah.
Oh, Grimvar. Always with it. Nonsense.
Let's go find out for ourselves if it's true.
Sweet mother, send your child
Aventus.
unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. So very tired. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized
Shadowmere.
in blood and fear.
Shadowmere is the horse that you were thinking of.
Sweet mother, send your child unto
Hey, bud.
You've come at last! I knew you would!
Are you all right? Is kind of an interesting way to ask that question, because there's a lot more to dissect here, but are you all right?
It worked! I knew you'd come! I just knew it!
Uh-huh.
I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things, and then you came, an assassin from the Dark Brotherhood.
Yep, of course.
It took so long, so very long, but now that you're here, you can accept my contract.
Contract?
My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften, Honor Hall. The headmistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grella the Kind, but she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grella the Kind. Please hurry. To be honest, I'm kind of lonely here. As much as I hated getting sent to Honor Hall, I really miss my friends there.
I mean, you're not lonely. You have Mother.
Broad is the headmistress of Honor Hall Orphanage.
How did he get a human heart? You know what? Maybe that's best left to the imagination. Time to go to Riften. We have technically been to Riften, but we have not been inside Riften. So Brynjolf is going to greet us. We are going to go ahead and also do Brynjolf's first quest there, because when we kill old Greylod, we're going to be in trouble in Riften again. So let's go ahead and do Brynjolf's thing while we're there, just to get it out of the way. My sneak should be high enough to not have a problem with it. Well, it is very rhythmic, Caddy, so it kind of makes sense that it would be. Unfortunately, we will not get the horse this time because, well, it's not necessary to complete
Need a ride?
our quest.
Where do you want to go?
Let's go to that backwater place,
Grab and
Riften.
back, and we'll be off. You'll
Such
want to watch yourself in
wickedness.
Riften. A lot of ways to get yourself in trouble in that town.
Oh, I'm about to find a couple ways to get myself in trouble in that town. I will be the trouble heading to Riften. I haven't even gone inside, so I haven't gotten shakedown yet.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
What's the tax for?
For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
You're obviously a thief. I kill thieves.
I think you'd be a little smarter than that.
It's obviously a shakedown.
All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you?
Of course, Bob couldn't
I'll let
intimidate
you in.
anybody
Just
because
let
Bob
me
is too
unlock the gate.
sweet. He would never even be able to. Yeah, next time you better watch yourselves.
Forming the Dawn Guard.
Oh,
Vampire
did
hunters
you?
or something in the old fort near Riften.
These people.
I had another run-in with the Thieves' Guild.
Be careful, Mule. The Thieves' Guild has Maven Blackbriar at her back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
Hey, you. Get over here. I want to talk to you.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses.
God, so many people.
I don't know you. You
Uh-huh.
in Riften looking
Yep.
for trouble.
Just pass it
Yeah.
through.
Well, I got last thing the Blackbriars
Okay, I
need is
don't
some-
care about you.
Land's quieter, and
Leave me
nothing will
alone.
happen to it.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying, eh, lad?
Wow. Actually, I'm looking for this old guy hiding out in Riften.
Ah, expecting free information, eh? Help me deal with business first, then we'll see how I can help you. Besides, you look like your pockets are a little light on coin.
What do you mean?
Am I
Well,
right?
did you just steal from me?
It's all about sizing up your mark, lad. The way
I
they
only need
walk,
25,000,
what they're wearing.
Brynjolf.
It's a dead giveaway.
Oh, no business. She says as she eats cinnamon bread.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong, lad. Wealth is my business. Maybe you'd like a taste.
What do you have in mind?
I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid.
What do I have to do?
Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under a stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing.
Why plant the ring?
There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started.
Pretty much, Dreamseeker. I'm ready. Let's do this.
Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. This way, everyone. Over here. You need to hear this. Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time?
Oh.
Come on, Brynjolf. Patience, what is it this time?
Hi. Why are you looking at me?
I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence. And it turned out
Can I help you?
root mixed with water.
Well, that was a simple misunderstanding.
What is going on here? What are you?
Go away, if you know what's good for you.
What did? Why are you following me? What the hell?
Oh, come on. Are you talking about the snow?
Brynjolf's fight. It's a very
The
nice.
one and
Yes.
only. Mystical beings who live in legend.
Why? What is happening? What is happening here, game? Stop it. Choke her out. This isn't KCD. I can't choke her out.
The power that coursed through their veins.
We all know I am very good at that. Don't clip that.
How did you get that thing? No one's seen them in years.
My sources must remain a secret for their own protection, but I can promise you that the contents are genuine. One sip of the elixir and your wishes will be granted. Great wealth.
What was the name of the ring again? I didn't have too much shit in my inventory there. Oh, no.
Well, I see that my time is up. Come back tomorrow if you wish to buy.
You're a stranger here
Waste
too,
of
huh?
time. I've never seen Mule this upset about anything.
Hi.
Looks like I chose the right person for the job. And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things
How
have
much
been
did you
going
give
around
me?
here.
25,000?
It's a relief that our plan went
I
off
really
without
only
a
need
hitch.
5,000 more. 100? Fine.
Nah. My organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from, if you think you can handle it. All right then, let's put that to the test. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece.
I
We'll
love
see if you really
that
got
could even
what
be
it
a
takes.
title for a clip. Okay, perfect. So we got that going, which, like I said, we needed to be able to access Vex. So that was needed. Once again, I am only doing things that are required to finish this quest. So let us go kill Greylod, the kind of woman that's about to die. Hi, Dame. How are you doing today? Caddy, thank you for the clip. That is so very kind of you. Thank you, Xena, for helping me say the right words for comedy's sake. All right.
Yes, Scarlet.
And one more thing. No more.
I'm sorry. I've never actually just bum rushed her like that before. And one more thing. Nobody cares. I was gonna do it silently, but I'm like, you know what? Screw this. Right, that kill. That was so good. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. That's amazing.
I can take you to... Where do you want to go?
I usually like wait and try to kill her like quietly or whatever, because sometimes you can get away with doing it and people won't go yell to the guards. Yeah, all the kids are, if you stick around, the kids will just like cheer and thank you, which is wild. So.
You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they called themselves. I hear this whole...
It's so funny. Fair, Caddy. Dame, I'm glad you're doing good. Take a bit of a break from Twitch, so I'm glad to be back. Fair. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. It is always a good idea to step away from media and stuff for a while. Give yourself a little bit of a break. Caddy, thank you for the other clip. That's fantastic. We've had some funny things happen. I mean, it's Skyrim. There's always things that can happen in Skyrim that are just like the freaking flying horse on the first day. And I have 0 mods installed or anything. So this is just good old fashioned Skyrim. Oh, that's funny, Agent DB. The forking she needed. We're on a mission for Bob. It's true. Like, I'm really, like, rapid firing this. And the deer that dropped out of nowhere, and just a couple of the funny, like, animation timings.
Well?
The door that became my shield.
She, you know.
Oh, she dead. She's definitely dead.
Aha! I knew you could do it. I just knew it. I knew the Dark Brotherhood would save me. Here, just like I promised. This should fetch you a nice price. Thank you. Thank you again.
You're welcome. I've been speeding through dialogue, but the Dark Brotherhood stuff always cracks me up, so. Let's go take a nice sleepy at an inn, shall we? It's 5:30 in the morning. We deserve a little bit of rest. Greylod, the kinda dead one.
This one's a favorite of mine.
Every night, I walk around the
This here's Candlehearth Hall. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thanks.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else
The
you
Dragonborn comes.
Of the ancient Nord art.
I can hear her all the way down here.
Believe the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, beware, the Dragonborn comes.
All right, sleepy time. Hello, Electric Man. How are you doing today? I'm feeling well awakened. I thought I just needed to sleep. I guess I have to wait longer. What triggers the thingy? I thought it was just sleeping. Or wait, do you have to receive the I don't remember now. Oh, that's fun, Xena. I like that. Fairly uneventful Tuesday. Fair. Same. Nope, we won't be killing Lurbook. All we need to do is have access to the, whatchamacallit.
We're here to teach you a lesson. Never to come.
Well, okay then, if you must. Try. Hired thug.
You ready to die today, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna go up here. I like that nobody's helping me. Oh, I missed. How did I miss twice? Also, why am I using my iron arrows? Yeah, she's using an ice arrow. Why not?
Never back down.
That's what you get.
Do your worst.
Okay.
For God's no.
You said to do my worst.
Oh.
I killed them.
Oh, what happened?
Are you gonna do it too?
Oh, what happened?
Oh, God. Don't know. It doesn't matter, Agent DB. We're never gonna find out because that is not part of our quest. We cannot deviate from the quest. I don't even care who sent them. They will not stop Bob the Steele from completing their quest. Which means while we wait for the Dark Brotherhood, we need to go to Pine Watch is our next one. So let us go to Pine Watch, where there is another stone in a locked treasure room in Pine Watch Bandit Sanctuary. So Pine Watch is where we must go while we wait. Pine Watch, you are. Helgen's there. Pine Watch is approximately here. But speaking of watching, y'all can just watch this beautiful scenery for a moment because I need to use the restroom. So screw it. I'm gonna run the ads real fast. Just so they're out of the way for another hour, and I will be right back. Enjoy the beautiful scene and the beautiful music for just a minute. It spins so quick. I don't know why. I don't remember the camera ever spinning that fast before. But for some reason, it spins incredibly fast. To Pine Watch, we shall travel to a city we have not been to yet. We are going to travel to Falkreath, and then we are going to make our way to Pine Watch.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Yes, sir. Let us continue our quest.
Steady.
It is never a bad time to replay Skyrim. And that's why I was almost like,
Did you see a dog out there?
It kind of sucks not playing the other quests, I'll be honest with you, because I'm just like, ooh, piece of candy, ooh, piece of candy. I genuinely might do the last 10 achievements that I'm missing for Skyrim one of these days on stream. Whenever I'm just feeling in a Skyrim mood, maybe I'll just pop that on. Slowly but surely get those last 10 achievements.
Did you see a dog out there?
No, I didn't. Leave me alone. Hello, Danish D. I am still working on it. We are currently at 18 out of 24. We are progressing a couple of them because of quests to get to them. But we are slowly but surely getting every single stone, and we will be turning in all 24 to Vex. I have never done it, but I will find out what happens when we do. I think that's the right indicator. But our next one is at Pine Watch. And then the two after that are going to be really quick to obtain. And then the last deal with quest. Or have some prerequisite. Why is this game so entertaining? I can't make this stuff up. It just happens all the time when you're playing Skyrim. Just the funniest shit happens. Like, I don't even know, man. I fucking love it. All the stones everywhere. No, unfortunately, that might take longer than 20 of my lifetimes, Danish. So I don't think I will be able to turn in every stone in the game. I could try, but alas, I think it would be for naught. Yes, the random jank is the charm in Skyrim. Just, ugh, love this game. But I love each of the Elder Scrolls I have played, 3 through 5. Pine Watch, great. We must go in here to get our next stone. Okay. The stones belong in a museum.
What was that?
True. Yeah, never did. Oh, that's considered stealing, even though it's from bandits. But okay, fair. Tactical ding. Nothing like some tactical dings. There it is. Nope, have no idea, Agent DB.
Is someone there?
I just went with the flow. That was probably going to be my guess. I have seen the original 3 Indiana Jones movies. That being said, it has been a long time since I've watched them. And Temple of Doom was my favorite.
Nothing here after all. What? Time to end this little game.
Oh, I missed. Guess didn't matter. Madam, I'm looking for a stone. If you don't have a Baron's Eye, a stone, your life is forfeit. Where, oh where did that little stone go? Oh where could it be?
What was that? You picked a bad. Come on! Enough of this! Can't wait to
Count your coins? I can't wait either. You had 14. Movie references are generally lost on me. Very, very much. That is definitely true. Occasionally I get one.
Tell you, you start running.
God, I love this game. No, I missed the jump button. It's fine. Right, you start running, I'll fall down and bleed to death. I think that's more of an Oblivion line, but you know. It's fine, that's still set in Tamriel after all. Okay, it's not here that I can see. Where are you hiding this stone? How dare you hide it from me? Must be in the sanctuary. I believe that is what the guide told me. And we all know that the guide is infallible. The guide has never lied to us once, has never led us astray. Okay, that's blocked and that's why I didn't go that way the first time. How do I get to... was I supposed to go back to that tunnel and then go that way? Maybe. Maybe not. How do I get to there? I bet you all thought I was gonna land on that. Joke's on you. I'm not stealing their stones, and even if I stole a stone from a bandit, that stone had been stolen before. So I'm stealing from the Steelers. And not the football team. Okay, not that way. I think it is back the way that I came then. Shoot. Hey, there's another chest. I'll take that. For money. And we go back. That's true. There's 24 of them. And most places you find them are places that are quite interesting how they got a hold of them. Or they have fallen in someone's hands. Or they have been seen as objects of power. So who is to say how many times they've been stolen before? I just didn't go this way. I should have went this way. The door was right there. Why didn't I go this way? Sure, llama, let's play some WoW. What time are you thinking, sir? Yeah, I'll give it to you. You are a strong lad. I can count my coins for you, but I don't think you want to do that. I think that'd take out the fun of it. You're just helping me boost my healing stat, bro. Ow, yeah, I knew the last one was gonna hurt. He is kicking my ass.
It'll be so much easier to roll when you're dead. Victory is yours.
Yes, it is. Took a little extra, but it is. Alright. You have built at least 3 houses right by the stone? Yeah, because I don't remember which house that is. Okie dokie. Sounds good, llama. Put it on the calendar. The gnomes will rise again. Maybe I can get the Laresk of Duskwood done before you hop on. I am so close to being done with Duskwood.
That's it. That's all you got.
Yikes! Yikes! I knew it. Ooh, a little concerned. Luckily, they don't have bows, so I'm out. Lakeview, yeah. Oh no! I literally tried to press Q as soon as I went through it and I couldn't. Hi. This is a problem. This is a very bad problem. I don't even know if I have something to survive that. Time to pull out all the stops. What else do I have? Anything that will work here. Probably not, because he's about to take off my head, and I'm pretty sure I do not have. Yeah. Yes. No, yeah, I have that. That is not going to keep me alive, though. I'm pretty sure I'm just dead. Yeah, let me eat that raw rabbit leg. Yeah. Yeah. This didn't look good, Bob. I'm pretty sure I'm just dead.
Good enough.
All right. Well, now that I know he's here, hang on. I've got an idea. If he doesn't hit immediately, he might do his swing. Okay, cool. All right, that's fine. We're still okay. I was like, I have a couple options, but it depended on whether he was gonna hit or not. Ow, what the hell? Oh, somebody does have a bow. Hardcore parkour, yeah, bitch. How you gonna get to me now? That's right. You guys thought you had me dead to rights, and honestly, you should have, but you know what? I persevere. Hello, non-automaton. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. I hope you are well. Ow. Where are you at? There you are. I accept this battle. I accept this battle. I win this battle. Hello, Game Dragon. How are you? And Non-Automaton. Thank you for another clip. Lots of lovely clips from today.
I fought worse than you.
You fought worse than me. I mean, I am fighting pretty bad right now, so if you fought worse than me and this is a good day for me, then maybe I'll be okay.
It's nothing.
It's not nothing if he kills me again.
While you can.
Hi. God, my mouse turning is so slow in this game. Where is he going? I was waiting. I wanted to heal, but... Okay. I don't know where he went. Oh, did he lose me? Does he not know where I am?
There you are.
Ah, you figured it out. Good job, bud.
You are real. I cannot.
You cannot best me? No, because I find a strat and I use it. Goodbye. That impedes the quest, KZ. We are doing nothing but the quest. I favorited them so I can access them. But no, I did not reassign them. Good evening, Miss Pegasus. How are you doing today? I'm pretty sure we should have enough to sell. Yeah. I don't think I need to loot anymore. Will be the hardest thing I ever have to do. No more looting.
Never saw me. Huh?
Hello. Ow. He might kill me. Ow. I'm surprised he didn't with that one. These two-handers with the big weapons are kind of destroying me. The stun. No more looting, we're good. Title says 18 out of 24. We're about to have 19. The next two are very quick. The Brotherhood one will be quick because it'll be right after Astrid kidnaps us.
Huh?
Well, I don't remember. Is the Highwayman worse than the Thug or less? I think he's worse. Although we're having some opposition in this cave. All good, Pegasus. I don't know how many people even realize that I have it in the title. But I have been updating it as we go. Put that on too. To be honest, I thought this was gonna kill you faster, but okay, there we go. No looting. We have everything we need. I would be shocked if what we had in our inventory would not give us enough for the 25,000. So We do not need to loot anymore. The only thing I will potentially loot is healing potions if I see them, because I am running low. There it is! Any healing potions? That's healing potions. Alright, cool. Done and done. I will update as after we leave. And I'm not even gonna finish this area. That is how dedicated to the quest I am. We find something, we leave. Actually, I might have to. Where's the action? Yeah, there it is. The progress. The progress, as some people would say. We will finish our quest today. We will not deviate. Even for a moment. We will only do what is necessary to complete the quest. Yeah, is it this way? I think it's this way. Yes. The quest. Yeah, we don't have much too much. Nah, we don't have too much left. What the? Are you kidding me? Excuse you, spider. I stepped outside. Rude. Okay. I was gonna save so that I could tab out and adjust our total. All right. Well, we'd still have to do the mage's quest too, so that'll take a little longer than 15. Alrighty. We have just completed Pine Watch, which was number 22 in the guide. Once again, we have only skipped things that require a little bit more. So in this case, we can go and collect 23 and 24. Of which both are in Riften. One is in Mistvale Keep. One is in the Blackbriar Lodge. I'm assuming that's the one that's in town and not the one that's out of town. I'm not sure. But we'll find out. We will find out. So the next two will be very quick and easy. And then we will have our 3 that required some quests left, or in this case, money. So let us fast travel back to Falkreath, and we will take a carriage.
Did you see a dog out there?
No! Stop asking me.
All right then.
Where's the carriage? Or does the carriage...
Did you see a dog out there?
Oh no! We must run. I don't actually remember if the carriage shows up here or not, because I know the carriage doesn't always show up in some of the cities. Because I don't think it shows up in Winterhold. So maybe I shouldn't have gone to Falkreath. Maybe I should have went to Whiterun. But if that's on me, then I will accept the blame and I will go. Okay, that's what I thought. Totally forgot. But we don't want the courier catching up.
Did you see a dog
No! I did not! I did not see a dog. Well, that's on me. Time to run all the way to Whiterun. I will not. Are you backseating me, KZ? I shall not. I shall not. I shall not. I'm aware it's the Dark Brotherhood thing. Ugh, I want to just shoot you guys so bad, but I can't. I know. He'll catch up with me eventually. I still have to go into Riften, and he's just gonna get me when I'm there. I can never get away from the courier for too long. He always gets me, regardless. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Scared the crap out of myself. Ooh, late night toasted cheese Sammies. I'm going the wrong way. This just gives me a chance to eat more of my cinnamon bread bites. It was all part of my ploy. I'm actually a little surprised the courier did not catch up with me. I caught up to these jerk bags. Wasn't there 4 of them before? Or was there only 3 of them? I really wish I could just, you know, take them out. Oh god, Spriggans. I would love to watch them take out the people. This road is dangerous! What is this road? I just died. What did I die to? Was my health going down or I wasn't paying attention? Probably. I was too busy stuffing my face. Where am I? Oh, hey, I don't have to repeat my dumb mistake. Because we came from here. To Whiterun. I'm still going to eat some of my cinnamon bread bites regardless. No! Get away from me. I do not need your message courier. Not until I complete the other stones. I do not need you.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the.
I would love a ride. To. Where am I going? Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll
there
be
we
off.
go.
It's almost getting downright hot
I've
now.
wanted to do that for a really long time, Jordan, where I just stay away from the courier as long as humanly possible. I'm pretty sure that's how we ended up having the crazy thing that we had with the courier getting wiped away by the dragon. It was just that I hadn't talked to him in a while, and so like he had enough time to get up to Dragon's Reach. Is that a dragon? No. I don't know what that sound was. Oh no, apparently it was. There it is. I was like, did I see a dragon out of the corner of my eye? Yes, yes I did. Bye, dragon. Durgan. It's a Durgan. Yeah, I was like, I heard and I saw like something out of the corner of my eyes. I'm like, Was that a dragon? Was that a dragon? Was it a dragon?
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk on the face.
Face sculptor. Alright, Mistvale Keep it is.
Have our scouts come up with any information on these reports of dragons?
Yes, my lady.
Oh, do you want to see one?
Helgen supposedly involved a dragon.
That old woman who runs the orphanage has been murdered.
Say,
didn't I see you coming out of there?
You didn't, and you would do well to remember otherwise. Is that a threat? No, a promise.
It's only right that rats will spare.
I've a lot of respect for these traditions. Skyrim could use more healers.
Skyrim could use more healers. Dang, a Sapphire's just chilling there?
Welcome to Mistvale Keep.
Thanks.
Jarl Layla's steward, Anuriel.
Great. Oh.
Traveler, I hope the road fared well for you.
Totally fared well. You should go to bed and then come back out and leave this place. That's great.
Welcome to Riften, traveler. I hope the road fared well for you.
It did. Have a good day, lawgiver. Aha! Alright, there is another gem done. Chicken nuggies and tots, let's go. Chicken nuggies and tots are great. We have one, we will find another. But I think it's gonna be, it says Riften, but I think it's actually
I could feel you laughing behind my back. I've been looking for you. That's something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
I don't know why I was laughing behind his back, but then he went bald for a second, so I was like, am I laughing behind his back because he's wearing a toupee or something? I don't actually know why I was laughing behind his back, but then it gave me, not that bald people are laughable or whatever, but that guy just gave me the reason. Ugh, that was lovely. From who?
Oh no. Creepy fella. Black robe.
Creepy fella.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Yeah. See, I told you he'd catch me regardless. Anonymous letter, maybe? Nope. Letter from a friend. Nope. That's Mistress. There we go. There's the classic. You'd take some nuggies and some tots. I would make you some nuggies and tots if I could, Rube. So, I'm sorry, anybody fighting the balding. I'm sorry. I only I know the fake laughter escalated into real laughter.
Nope, sorry.
What do we know? What do you know, Briggy? What do you know so I know what to do about it?
Stay alive?
What
Why
do
take a
you
chance?
know? Okay, I think the lodge is the actual lodge. Let me consult the guide and update our thing. Yeah, so this specifically says Blackbriar Lodge, so that would be the lodge thing, not the house there. Yeah, okay. That's what I was just double checking. So, yeah, okay. That's out east of town. Oh, I forgot to update the title. What am I doing? We got 20. We only have 4 left. And now we can also get kidnapped by the Dark Brotherhood to progress that one. But we'll do that after we go get the Blackbriar one. I laughed at a poor bald man. I would never. You know little? I'm not sure. Hey Briggy, you want to play 20 questions?
You're like me, huh? Don't fancy those
It's somewhere this direction. I don't remember if it is it closer to that? No, we'll just go this way. Is that your first question, Rube? Are you and Briggy gonna take turns? I can't have all of chat play or I won't be able to keep up with 20 questions. So let's see here. Let me come up with a good one. Okay, I'm starting with an easy one. Go. I should actually save. You are right. Is it a place? No. Briggy's turn. I know a level up's available game. Thank you. I'm using it as tactical level.
You picked a bad time.
Oh, okay. I was just walking up here. You guys, wow, you don't have anything. It's the game Skyrim by Bethesda. Actually, it is Briggy. I'm only gonna say yes. It is. Emmy! I came up with a different one, but I decided to make it easier. Emmy, thank you for the tier 3 and 25 months. I need to put you on a thing. Is it a character? No. That's your third question. Briggy's turn. Sorry, I'll play 20 questions with everybody one day. But if we have, we'll go through 20 questions in like 2 seconds if I have everybody play. Briggy, I'm gonna say no. I don't think there is a way that it could be classified as an item. There you go. Emmy, thank you so much. How are you doing today? 1926. Is it a quest? No. That was 5 questions thus far, by the way. Are you asking, is it a plant, Briggy? Is that what you're asking? Is that your question to confirm before I give you a yes or no answer? It is not a plant. That is 6 questions. Hopefully everybody else is following along so you can think of what your guess would be.
What was that?
Because I'll allow everybody to guess once we're at 20 questions, if they make it to the full 20 questions. Is it an animal? No. That is number 7. Hang around the table. I hate when I do that. Oh my god! I hate when I do that. There we go.
You won't.
Hey, there's the stone I need. Briggy, help! Okay, let me... Oh, that's a pretty waterfall. Would you consider it an art, in a broad definition of art? No, I would not. Even in a broad sense. So that was number 8. Hi, LT. How are you doing? Skyrim intervention video? I actually don't know what that is, Stream Seeker. Emmy, I'm glad you're doing well. And for everybody who's just joining us or wondering what's going on, I'm allowing Briggy and Rube to play 20 questions with me. Their answers are as follows. I've said no to everything except that it was in Skyrim. Okay, I need to actually... We need to go to sleep now, so I'm going to travel back to Riften. That is a really pretty waterfall. I like that. Nice place to come out of. Okay, we are officially at 21 stones. So we only have 3 left, all 3 of which need specific requirements. And that is, according to the guide, number 1, 5, and 21. I am making number 1 last, since that is the one we need to sell to get enough for. So let's go ahead and finish up the Dark Brotherhood one. Then we're going to do the Mages Guild one, and then we are done. So... I've never seen it, Stream Seeker. No, I've never seen it. Oh yeah, I was keeping track of you guys' questions on this back page. There we go. Okay, so let's just run back to Riften. Keep in spirit of trying to go around more often. I gotta rip another shamrock up.
Pretty sure all the stones have the requirement of being found. And I'm off to lurk out.
Have a good lurk out. I hope the workout is good, LT. Thank you very much for the tier 3 and 25 buds. You and Emmy both. Is it a group or collection? In a broad sense, it could be. It's hard to give that a straight yes or no. If you want an absolutely yes or no, I can give you one, but I think that it wouldn't be giving you enough detail. So we'll say it could be. Is it a natural formation? Yes. That was question 10. Refuse shamrocks, demand real rocks. I can't. I don't have real rocks. Do you guys want me to get rocks to write your names on? Briggy. I didn't know you guys were competing for how many yeses. There we go. Oops, why do I do that sometimes? Whoever gets it right gets like 5 points.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gems.
Okay, now we need to sleep. I also need to sell stuff too. Let me sell some things real quick because again we need enough money to afford. Oh, these have no value. Just get rid of them so they're not in my inventory then. I have too many. Getting closer. It is not a cave. That was question 11. You've never entered Riften through that gate? That's the fun thing. If you don't explore different stuff, you always take one path every time you play the game. There's a lot of stuff you don't actually see. I mean that about every game you ever play, because there's definitely stuff that I've noticed in games whenever I just try something different. Try new pathing.
Greetings, honored friend. Just what you see here.
No, Briggy, I would not. That is question number 12. Madness War. You wanted that? No. You think you know what you think you know what it is now? You hear that, Rube? You better get it right. Pressure's on. Yup.
Come to see Balaman the finest weapons and armor.
This is very entertaining. Yes. Yes, question mark. Waterfalls for $10. Briggy, you are incorrect. That was question number 14. Thank you, KZ. Don't say it yet. Don't say it yet. I'll let you say it after Rube guesses one more time, and then anybody can guess. I'll give you guys the thing. Hi, Janica. We still have a little bit to do because we still have a little bit of quest. It is going lovely. Thank you, Dagamad. Speaking of which, we haven't mentioned in a while. This is a tribute to my late uncle and friend, Mr. Bob Steele. We were playing Bob the Steele in the game. If you've not reached out to somebody in your life in a while and you would like to use this as your time to remind you to reach out to somebody in your life. Maybe you haven't talked to them in a while. Maybe you missed a message from them and you felt guilty about getting back so late. Or whatever the reason may be. But you never know when somebody will pass on and you may not have a chance to talk to them. Or whatever the case may be. Do not left words unspoken.
I have all sorts of interesting items for sale.
Well, I'm waiting for your guess, Rube, and then I'm going to open the floodgates.
Trinkets, odds and ends.
Apparently I picked a pretty good one after all. Briggy's waterfall thing was a good guess. But it's incorrect.
Aye.
It's not a river. All right, that was 15. anybody want to just take a stab at it based off of their questions at this point? Oh, really, Joji? Janica, how are you doing today? KZ got it! Good job, KZ. What do you mean, am I serious? Yes. And I answered all my questions correctly. Yes! What of it? You and Briggy, well, Briggy won because he had more points than you, Rube. That was considered my easier one because my other one I felt was harder. I like that Briggy immediately was like, is it in Skyrim? Because I'm like, yes, but it's also in real life. And I didn't give you any more like indicator of that because I'm like, that's too easy. I want y'all to figure things out. I did have to think primarily water because I'm like, well, they are made of condensation, but not every cloud. Well, yes and no. Like the formation of clouds are interesting. So, but there can be a lot of different types of clouds and I didn't specify. So, okay. We need to sleep. That's what I need to do. I was trying to sell stuff to get to our 25,000. We are so close to our 25,000. That's perfect. Yeah,
some fresh meat. Everything I've got on display, really.
You only have 72 gold. Never mind.
Keep your belly full.
We can just sell once we get to Solitude to finish. So
yes.
I don't need to sell anything else now. Let's grab an inn. We're going to be kidnapped.
Let's see.
That is not what I meant to do.
Sure thing.
So we're going to do the Dark Brotherhood one. We're going to do the Mages Guild one. And then we are going to purchase our house and finalize the quest. Okay, that one's owned. So that's the funny thing is at one point I opened the map and I just like left it there because there's clouds in here. So I was just like, it's fine. They may not realize that. So I looked at clouds a lot. We were walking outside and I looked at the map, which has a lot of clouds. So I always loved the Skyrim map. The subtle movement of the cloud just makes it feel so much more, I don't know, nice. Getting like close, yeah. Look at it, map of Skyrim. Added a splash of Worcestershire sauce or Worcestershire or whatever. I don't even know. Worcester? I don't remember what Rube says. I like Worcestershire sauce. I will use that for steaks. All right, time to get kidnapped. At least I feel rested even after I got kidnapped.
Sleep well?
Yes.
Does it matter? You're warm, dry, and still very much alive. That's more than can be said for old Grelod.
You know about that?
Half of Skyrim knows. Old hag gets butchered in her own orphanage. Things like that tend to get around. Oh, but don't misunderstand. I'm not criticizing. It was a good kill. Old Crone had it coming. And you saved a group of urchins to boot. But there is a slight problem. You see, that little Aretino boy was looking for the Dark Brotherhood. For me and my associates. Grelod the Kind was, by all rights, a Dark Brotherhood contract.
Is it Liam Perry?
That you stole. A kill you must repay.
Want me to murder someone else? Who?
Well now, funny you should ask. If you turn around, you'll notice my guests. I've collected them from, well, that's not really important. The here and now. That's what matters. You see, there's a contract out on one of them, and that person can't leave this room alive. But, oh, which one? Go on. See if you can figure it out.
Okay.
Make your choice. Make your kill. I just want to observe.
Bob would never murder 3.
You owe the Dark Brotherhood. Ah, the feisty good wife. When most would speak, you listen. You think. You understand that the only thing that matters is you following my orders. To kill.
You're streaking, y'all. Janica with the 10 stream streak. Very nice.
Of course.
You didn't
And
even
you've
flinch.
repaid your debt in
I'm
full.
on a mission right now.
Here's the key to the shack.
How many times I've tell you guys?
Why
I
stop
am
here?
I'm ready.
I say
I am
we take
getting
our
this mission
relationship
done.
to
I
the
am
next
succeeding.
I
Using
would like to
the
officially
guide
extend
Bob
to you
gave
an
me.
invitation to join my family, the Dark Brotherhood. In the southwest reaches of Skyrim, in the pine forest,
Cold Stone Killer.
you'll find the entrance to our
I
sanctuary.
did. I was actually thinking about that
just beneath the
non-automaton.
road,
I saw
hidden
her
from
face.
view.
I'm like, oh yeah, I just
When
looked like
questioned
Astrid
by
that
the
one
Black
time.
Door,
One of the
answer
few
with the
times I've
correct
worn makeup on
passphrase.
stream.
Silence, my brother.
And the first, oh my god,
you're
I don't
in.
remember if I told this
And your
story
new
or not
life
on stream. I probably did.
I'll see you at home.
Thanks. See you at home. Now we gotta go to the abandoned shack, or not abandoned shack. We need to go to what's it called? Wait a second. Where's my home? I don't remember. Is it? Oh, I didn't go far enough. That's why. No, there it is. I was like, I thought it was close to Falkreath. Okay. No, Dawnstar's later, KZ. Dawnstar is after you have moved on. All right, let's go over to Solitude, and we will use the carriage to get to Falkreath. Falkreath to the Brotherhood, and in the Brotherhood, we will find our gem. But the time that I dressed up like Astrid, I wear makeup on very rare occasions, and I know how to apply just very basic stuff. But like when I say basic stuff, if I ever do wear makeup, it's the same look every time. It's very neutral browns, and that's about it. The funny thing is, whenever I had to do Astrid's makeup, I did not know how to do, what is it called? Like, God, what is it even called? It's the really dark, like faded look on the eyes, and it's like a lot of black. I can't even think of the word or the term. I don't do makeup, but I'd never done it before. And so I like just tried randomly, and I just looked at like a straight up raccoon, and I was like, oh no, I don't know how to do this. Well, it was eyeshadow, but it was like a very specific, like, there's a term. I can't. Did that really hurt me that bad? Okay. I don't remember. No, it wasn't ombre. Just like smoky eye. Smoky eye. Yeah. Sorry. Like, I literally know shit about makeup, guys. Yeah, like a dramatic smoky eye. I'd never done that before. So I just looked like a straight up raccoon because it was not good. It was not good. And I remember taking a picture and sending it to Llama and Scarlet and being like, oh God, guys. It was just so bad. I'm pretty sure that picture never saw the light of day outside of that group chat, but it was really bad. And so I went and I looked up and I watched a video, like a 20-minute long video of how to do smoky eye. Do I remember how to do it? Nope. Fuck no. But I at least made it happen for that stream. That's all that matters. So, no. Hi, Chris. How are you doing? Yes, Electric Man got it right. Because I was like, you guys can guess what the cosplay was, and Electric Man got it right. I remember that as well. It probably did look, it just looked really, really bad. That's all you all need to know. I'm glad that picture has never seen the light of day. If I go back in Llama and Scarlet's DMs, I might be able to find it. It was a long time ago, and we send a lot of stupid shit to each other. So I don't know if I could even find it that quickly. I'd have to like pinpoint the date and then try to search for media around that date. But regardless, it was bad. That's really bad. The things I do for stream, there are things that take me way longer than they should. Like that, for example, was just... I must have spent over an hour learning how to figure out how to do smoky eye makeup for one little cosplay thing. That's the hours you guys don't realize I put into stuff. You ran to that body like you were gonna do something. Wait, why am I here? I needed to take the carriage to Falkreath. I got distracted. I have no idea, Casey. You kind of lost me halfway through that. When I say I know nothing about makeup, I really don't know. When I was like a junior in high school to like early community college, I cared about makeup some.
I welcome you.
But I've already gone through the reasons I don't do makeup numerous times on this stream. TLDR, I was bullied at one point. I didn't know how. I didn't grow up with my mom. So I had nobody to teach me. And back then, YouTube wasn't as big of a thing, so I couldn't really learn. And then as I got older, makeup's expensive, and I would rather buy video games than buy makeup. And also, I'm lazy and I like sleep. So when my friends were waking up super early in the morning to put on like crazy amounts of makeup and stuff, I was sleeping, which was nice. And I am definitely of the sound mind that if people don't like who I am or what I look like when I'm just me, then I don't need them around me. I don't need to bring myself down or take myself to a level that people think people need to be at. I am confident in myself.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go?
That being
Climb
said,
and back
if
and
you
we'll be off.
like wearing makeup or enjoy it or whatever, go for it. Do what makes you happy
Nice
at the end of the
weather
day.
for a ride.
I'm just
Hope
happy
it
I can live my life without ever having to step out a door or worry I have to step out a door to wear a mask. People see me and know what I look like every single day.
Did you see a dog out there?
I look no different from today to tomorrow. I'm glad you're doing well, Chris. I appreciate that. Yes, today is about Bob, though. Bob. Uncle Bob. If you want to learn his story. Bob. My Uncle Bob gave me this wonderful strategy guide that we are following to the T. And it has never led us astray. The amazing strategy guide that has never fucked me over. And we have been chasing after the stones of Baron Zaya in honor of my Uncle Bob. That was weird. I don't remember ever hearing that guy. Hello, broski Stevo. You apologize for your tardiness. You are most forgiven. And even then, you do not need my forgiveness because you do not need to be sorry. But yes, we're at 21 stones. The last 3 all involve doing a little bit of questing. That's so loud. Death. Silence. Cool. A makeup shotgun? What? I never watched The Simpsons that much. I've seen like the occasional episode, but I could not tell you a lot of Simpson references. You do like me just the way I am, Rube, which is perfect, and I like you just the way you are. Hi, Real Magic Cookie. How are you doing? According to the strategy guide, you should be on the main quest. You know what? You're wrong, Insaniac, because according to the strategy guide, I already got the stone that was part of the main quest. And I didn't even have to do the main quest. You're lucky you got any main quest content out of me. Actually, I probably need this open because... hang on. Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. This is stone number 21, according to the guide. On the dresser in Astrid's room. That's right, Insaniac. Non-automaton and I have the best name color. You do. I'll never forget when non-automaton changed colors and they were like, I was just trying this one on. That's fine. Try yourself a new color on. Why not? Hey, there it is. All right. We are officially at 22 out of 24. We must now do the Mages Guild quest that allows us access into the Archmage's quarters. So we will do that next. And then our very last one is purchasing the Manor in Solitude. We're close, Dark Humor. We're close. No stone left unturned. We only have 2 left. We're close now. We don't have a carriage here. So I'm going to fast travel to Whiterun, and then we are going to take a carriage up to Winterhold. I think from wherever I am, which is, well, it's going to be a College of Winterhold. No! My favorite thing is dodging the courier. I really do need to do it. Oh god, no! I need to do a playthrough where I have to restart if he does get in contact with us. Oh lordy coming. I think it would be so funny to do that. Challenge run where I never talk to the courier. And if he gets you, you have to start the whole thing over again. Okay, I gotta wait and see where he's coming from so I can run back up the stairs. Wait, no, we don't need it. We just need the carriage. We just need the carriage. Get out of here. Right. Yes, it's like that. Have a wonderful night, Dream Seeker. Sleep well. Who knows why the courier wants me now? He always wants me. The courier can't get enough of... I was gonna say these nuts, but... Winterhold.
Climbing back.
I've been looking. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. There's a new lady in charge of the orphanage in Riften. She asked me to hand out these notices to everyone I met. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I don't know why that scared me so bad, but it did.
You ever met one of them cats? Cide, I think they called themselves. I hear there's whole...
I genuinely don't know why that scared me so bad. Ugh. I actually am not 100% sure, Dark Humor, because he is in different clothes as you play. So it makes me think that the model will spawn randomly given some place location. It's not like the courier exists in the world at all times. Actually, I just realized we had the quest to go. So I'm assuming he's going to continue to come after you. That being said, if every time you saw him you could paralyze him, then you could at least get away from him. No freaking right bacon. Dolph Deer, there it is. Oops, did not mean to press that. Yeah. I still don't know why it scared me that badly. You cannot, Pegasus. He is considered an essential NPC. You cannot kill the courier. He is actually stronger than your character. The courier is low-key a god. He can spawn out of nowhere. He has multiple lives. He can't actually be killed. He is... It's funny. It's like there's a whole theory, like... genuine game theories around the courier being a god or being like a branch off, or like because of how much he like comes after you, people are like, oh, it's a servant of Sheo, and the madness is that he keeps coming back and you can't get rid of him. Like, that kind of stuff. There's been some really... What the fuck are you? Oh, God, they're... Whatever, gargoyles. I was very confused of what that was for a second. But there's some fun theories about the courier. Obviously, it's a lot far-reaching, but that's kind of the fun about making up theories in games. So, it's been fun replaying this. I bet it does, Casey. I've never played this game in survival. Maybe that's what I should do. Challenge run in the future for me. I'll play on survival. If the courier ever catches me, I die or I lose. And I have to get the remaining 10 achievements I need, which means I cannot run any types of mods. That would be fun. Okay, I don't want to make people dizzy, sorry. I was like, that might actually make people dizzy. I probably should not do that. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Mr. Bold Viking. How are you doing today? How is Factorio and the recent update? I'm scrolling my stuff up because my scroll wheel sometimes accidentally messes up my chats. There we go. Hello, everybody, and thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are anonymous, so feel free to lurk, chit chat, or even introduce yourself. Hi, everyone. My name is CD. Definitely not nuts. Get wrecked, Briggy. Get wrecked, Briggy. I love that that's still blocked. It was a joke for us to block that term, but it's even funnier that you just got caught by it. We are currently playing Skyrim today to honor my late uncle and dear friends. Once upon a time, this wonderful, amazing gentleman gave me a Skyrim strategy guide. This exact one right here. It still has the post-it note on it from the day that he gave it to me. But he was a wonderful, incredible man. I miss him a lot. If you want to hear the full story, you can go to that time link from Sunday. It's like 15-20 minutes long, but I want people to know his story and how amazing of a credible human being he was. So in honor of him, when I found out he passed, I kind of just held this guide for a while, like I'm doing right now, and I thought about all the memories, and I wanted to honor his memory somehow. So I opened up, whoopsies, I opened up the guide, and the page that it was on was the No Stones Unturned quest. And funny enough, I have never finished this quest, ever, out of all the times I've played Skyrim. I've never finished this quest. And I wonder if one day in the past me marked this to be like, I'm gonna get all of these one of these times, but that's my guess for why it was bookmarked. But it was bookmarked here, so I decided that there was no better time to finally complete this quest than using the guide that my uncle once gave me. So that's what we're doing. We are currently at 22 out of 24. It has been quite the journey. We played on Sunday, and now we're playing today, and we will be finishing today. We have... Actually, wait. No. Yes, we're at 22, because 23 is this one, and 24 is the house in Solitude. So we'll be finishing this up probably in the next hour. But that's what we're doing today. Usually I stream first blame playthroughs of story-based games. We are currently going through... Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic for the first time, KOTOR. And if you like First Blame playthroughs, then this could be a channel for you. Let's see what Bull Viking's doing. Yes, happy St. Paddy's Day to anybody that celebrates. Make sure you're safe. Have a DD if you're drinking. All of that good jazz. Bull Viking says that would be Satisfactory that had the recent update. Oh, yeah, I got them mixed up. You're right, I'm a dingus. Though in Factorio, the GF mod we have installed is still giving us free sex toys. Damn, best mod out there. Which have a fuel value. I'm not sure how that works, but you know, if you want to find out, everybody, go watch Mr. Bold Viking. wonderful individual Dutchman living in Germany who I've met in real life. He's very tall, gives great hugs, and he plays a variety of games, but a lot of the time you will see him on simulation management style games like Satisfactory, Factorial. You'll also see him on some survival crafting. You'll see him on stuff like Minecraft. So please go check out Mr. Bold Viking and welcome in everyone. Feel free to ask questions if you'd like. I have played Skyrim many times, so if you want to chat about the game, I am completely open to that. Because the Irish once ruled the world and then they discovered whiskey. Hello, Uncle. Old Uncle Angus. Lovely to have you here. Happy St. Paddy's Day to you as well. We need to continue our quest. We have to access the Archmage's quarters in the Mage's Guild to access one of the stones. So we have to progress the Mage's Guild quest just enough to get into the quarters. So we will do that now.
And here we all are. All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
He said, here we all are. Aren't we missing somebody? Did he, like, die on the way here? What? There's usually 3 people, including us. Oh, hi, Unmund. Oh, okay, 3. No, 4.
This excavation was approved.
Good lord, shush.
You know that.
I want to learn the history. Everybody shut up. I want to know the story.
Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Sarthal.
Okay.
This is an exciting opportunity for us to be able to...
Have a good night, Rube. Sleep well. Hi, Viffy. How about protocol? But I want to...
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secured.
Yes, sir.
Well, are there any questions before we begin?
What do you got for sale?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
We have 25,000. I don't need to sell anymore.
Until next time. Please be careful here. Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Okay. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Berlina, my dear, why don't you search for warding matters?
Okay. Just in time for the EU shift swap, basically. That's about how it works. It is, yeah, no. It's about that time. Homeowner. I don't know what that magical, mythical word is. Can't possibly know.
Can you imagine what it was like living in the first men in Tamriel?
The first men in Tamriel. Hello.
Well, certainly none of this will benefit my research. He what? You must be one of the new apprentices then.
Yes.
Fine, fine. Just don't make a mess of my work, all right? I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything.
Okay.
Until next time.
I'll search for some magical items. Oh, an enchanted ring. How cool. Another enchanted ring. And another. And... oh, an ancient amulet. Uh-oh, help! Help!
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
Man, you got here quick. I'm trapped in here.
How in the world did that happen?
Pulled an amulet off a wall.
Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it?
Maybe. Spells cost 3% less to cast.
Do you see that? You and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet. I wonder, what effect might your spells have?
Not sure, bud. This way is north. What do you mean, Briggy? My compass works fine. What compass are you using? Okay, apparently they want me to use... Oh, okay.
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secure.
Did you see that?
Well, would you look at that? This appears to lead somewhere. Let's see where it goes.
Okay. He's like, let's be super careful. Let's take the new person into a place that we don't know what's gonna happen, where we got trapped in already.
Well, this is highly unusual.
Highly
and very
unusual.
Interesting.
Turn the iron bars to gold. Go, go, go. Well, we have our 25,000, so we have enough to afford.
Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place?
It's a scary place, Tolfdir. What is this place?
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
Okay.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened?
Some sort of ghost or apparition appeared. They should believe in Bob. Bob the Steele is a wonderful man. Wonderful man. An honorable man.
I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw?
They said they were from the Psijic Order.
The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find?
What's that
They
Psijic
were
Order?
a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place.
I guess we're about to find out. Oh no! Tolfdir! Why do I always do that? Literally every time. I hate the R and the L. Tolfdir, be careful. I need you.
This is simply fascinating.
Uh-huh. I guess we're going. Eventually. Ray, hello! lots of raids today. What is this? Today's Tuesday. What's everybody doing today? It is Raid Central today. Hello. Hi, Gerald. Hi, Val. Hi, Lost Hate. Hello, Miss Ray and Ride Souza. Hello again, Jake. Good to see you back. Hello, stranger. How was more Rebirth? I hope it's been good. I haven't been able to pop in one of Ray's streams yet because I haven't played Rebirth, and I want to do that at some point this year. But hi, everybody. I'm Cide. We're playing Skyrim. We're playing Skyrim to honor my late uncle and dear friend, who was an amazing person. And so this is a tribute stream to him. If you want to hear the full story, you can !Bob and go take a look at the timestamp. But I am using a strategy guide that he gave me many years ago as my guide to finish one of the only quests I have never completed in Skyrim, even though I've put so many hours into this game. I am grabbing all 24 Baronzaya stones with the help of this guide, and I am going to find and finally finish the quest by handing them into Vex. And we are getting very close. We are at 22 out of 24. We have to do a little bit of Mage's Guild to enter the Archmage quarters. Then we need to buy the House in Solitude for 25,000 gold, which we just got. And those are our last 2 stones. And then we have to turn in the quest. So it has been a tribute stream to my wonderful Uncle Bob. And I just wanted people to know how amazing he was. So this is for him. But welcome in. I don't want this to seem like just like a sad stream. Thank you for snoozing the ads, last piece of cake, and thank you for getting the shout outs. I don't want this to seem like a very sad stream. This is a stream to honor his memory and to lift up the amazing person that was my Uncle Bob. His name was Bob Steele, and our character's name is Bob the Steele. So yeah, that's what we're doing today and what we did on Sunday. This is part 2. But like I said, I don't want this to be a sad stream. I want this to be a joyful stream, and I want people to take the opportunity that if you have not reached out to somebody in your life that you haven't talked to in a while, or maybe you haven't responded to a message yet, or whatever the case may be, I challenge you to reach out to somebody or anybody that you were needing to reach out to. Don't put it off. You never know when somebody's going to pass from your life, and just take the time, make sure to talk and respond to people, because you don't know when that could change. So that's my challenge to everybody that has been watching, is just to reach out to somebody if you haven't talked to them in a little while. So, but yeah, he gave me this strategy guide many years ago, and when I opened it, I held the guide for a while when I found out he passed, and I opened the book, and the little ribbon was on this quest, and I don't know if like past me had like marked it so that I could do it one time, or if it just happened to be on that page, but when I saw it, I knew it was the perfect thing to do for him. So, but I just wanted people to know what a great person he was. So I appreciate the sorry for losses. It's still pretty fresh, so I'm still kind of weepy, but I just want people to know what a great person he was, because we lost a great man, a great uncle, a great dear friend, a great husband to his wife, just an amazing person. And our world needs more amazing, kind people, and that's exactly who Bob was. He treated everybody like family because he cared about people, and we have a lot less of that in the world these days. So losing him is pretty rough, because it was definitely a shining beacon of a person.
Be careful.
I'm sorry, Talftier. I'm trying to tell the story. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And we have anonymous follows, so feel free to lurk, chit chat, or otherwise. Ray, I'm glad that it's been great. You're on chapter 6. How many chapters are there in Rebirth? I don't actually know. I haven't looked into it yet. But it seems like you've made really good progress. So, that's an appropriate one. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Normally, we play first blind playthroughs of story-based games. So very, very similar stuff to what Ray covers. And for all of my people, if you don't know Ray, you should get to know her. She's lovely. She's fantastic. We've done multiple streams together at this point. She's just a lovely being to be around. She plays first blind playthroughs. She also does music reactions and does some singing from time to time as well. So she just celebrated, correct me if I'm wrong, was it 3 years on Twitch recently? It was only like a few days ago.
I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these.
Okay, it was YouTube. I couldn't remember if it was Twitch or YouTube.
Inspection. I'd like to
My
stay
bad.
a
3
while
years
and
on
examine
YouTube.
this.
I read it wrong.
You, however, should press on. See if you can find whatever this vision of yours.
Kyle, welcome, and I hope you're doing well
truly
today.
dangerous,
It's 3 years on YouTube.
Go on ahead. I'll be sure and catch up with you before long.
You're gonna let me go further in? I'm the new person, and you're the one that's like, yeah, you should go in a little further. I'm sure it won't be bad. I'm sure it won't be dangerous to send the new mage further into this instead of leaving me here and then going further in, but you know, whatever. Yes, she does have a great cover of Numb on YouTube featuring Val, which is Vasato for people that don't know. I rarely call her Vasato anymore because I get yelled at. I think there's 18 chapters. Okay, but you're making good progress in it. She's been playing it quite a bit recently. She also recently finished up KCD. So, yes. So what I'm trying to say is Ray is awesome. Please go check her out. I'm sorry to say the ads will be starting soon. If anybody needs to raid and run, I totally understand. Please take care of yourselves, get whatever you need done. And hey, if you haven't reached out to somebody in a while, whether that's a family member or friend, say hi. Say hi. See how they're doing. You don't know when you may miss out on a chance to say hello. Oh, I thought I had my... Whoops. I thought I had my flames. Oh, wait. It's so... Oh, gosh dang it. Hang on. Is that why that's not on there anymore? Wait, did I accidentally sell my shield? I thought I only sold 3 of them. Well, that's awkward. Okay, that's very awkward. I think I sold my shield. Back up and burn them. That method also works great. Get them destruction magic. Yeah, there we go. Yes, please take care of yourself, Ray. Thank you for bringing your lovely community over, as always. Love having you here. Love hanging out with you when I get the chance. So everybody, go give Ray a follow, please. She gets to raid us way more than I get to raid her. When I get a chance to raid her, I definitely do. She raids over here way more often due to time zones. Well, not even due to time zones, because she's actually in the time zone after me, but because of our schedule. She gets done a little earlier than I do. So she ninjas over here, and I want to make sure you all are checking her out as well. Because you would really enjoy your time there. I know you would. She's a lovely being. Sounds good, Gerald. Since you're off, nice. Well, enjoy that time off as much as you can. Thank you for hopping over in the raid, and as always, supporting Ray. There's no time here. It's either sun or darkness. Fair. Wait, I don't need to be looting anymore. No, that's distracting. I'm distracting myself. I can't loot. I can't loot. No loot. It's sad. I can't loot. Because of... I almost hit it. Because of the quest I set forth for myself, I am not doing anything that is not necessary to complete... Wait, what? Ah! I'm not doing anything that's not necessarily necessary to complete my task. So I have 25,000 gold. I don't need any anymore. The only thing I should loot is, excuse me, healing potions if I see it. Ooh, look at that. Sweet. Okay, see, both of those are movable. Is there a pattern I should be aware of? I'm sure there is, and I don't know what it be. Is there a shot? Oh, I see it. Okay. Okay, whale, burb. Have a good lurk, snake, and burb. Then burb, and whale. Look at that. You almost need to only rotate them once each. It's very close. I know, all that loot. The challenge, that is a challenge I could not do. Well, that's the thing I had to do in the no buy, no sell challenge run, Viffy. Because there was no reason to loot anything that wasn't strictly necessary because I couldn't sell it. So I did the no buy, no sell challenge run, and I only could grab like potions that I found out and about. Scourge, he's even stronger, yeah. I don't have the die yet, so... Oh my god. That damage. That's a lot of damage. Okay, Chunky boy, we're up to scourges now. You resisted the poison. That's very unfortunate for me. When I saw it was a scourge, I was like, uh-oh, because I think it goes scourge, then Deathlord. So we're getting the chunkier peepos. Thank goodness their pathing is garbage. Very chunky. I was gonna go ahead and see it, like, oh god. So chunky. Quick save. Nope. Oh, come on. That one. Oh my gosh. Okay. Such chunks, much wow. It's sad not to loot. Oh, you booty. Oh, so close. Wait, do you turn that one? Do you turn one? No, you don't. Okay. So I can... You need the bird. Okay, so 2 turns. There we go. Perfect.
I thought it high time I caught up with you.
12th dear, don't set off any traps, please. I was doing fine without you. Caught up to me just in time to see this. That is going to be a Deathlord. Okay, well, it's got a name, but... Why can't I shoot him? What the dickens? I don't remember.
I'll try to drain some of the
Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, I don't remember how this works. It's been too long. Oh, look at these staffs. The staff that I could use, but I can't.
There. Now attack.
Okay. No looting. We have everything we need to get the last crystals, so I must honor the challenge. I won't even touch you.
I'm seeing this, am I? Boy, this is utterly unique.
It's cool.
Be prepared to defend yourself.
What is this thing?
I have no idea.
I can,
This
but I'm
is
trying to be
amazing.
better not to cuss as much.
Absolutely
That being
amazing.
said, I still
The
cuss a
Archmage
lot,
needs to be
but
informed immediately.
I am trying to get
He
better.
needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this
2022.
unattended.
22
Can you
is
return
not
to the college and
24. You're
inform
right. I'm
Salazar
close
of
to
this
Sal. Also
discovery?
welcome in.
Please, hurry.
Visibly upset. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Losing good people is very rough, and he was wonderful. Hello, Zero Intuition. Good morning to you. The questing has been going well. We are pretty close to wrapping this up now.
What?
We have yet 2 left. And then we have to go talk to Vex. I'm not even grabbing the... Wait. No, I'm not grabbing the word of power. Not even grabbing the word of power. I'm a lady on a mission, and that mission is to get the stones. No distractions. I'm knowledgeable in a wide array of swear words. That I am. I want to tone it down a bit. It was funny because there's a few of the Baldur's Gate videos. One, I edited it out. A couple times I've said shit. And I just left those in. But I've been very good at my Baldur's Gate videos for the most part. I think out of the whole series, I've only had to edit out maybe like 4 times. And then I think I've said shit like 2 or 3 times in episodes. I know. Yeah, it's always funny whenever I do say something. I'm like, oh. Can someone teach you swear words? I'm not teaching anyone swear words. I'm going to continue to change my vocabulary to fudge. It's funny, Caddy, that is the first thing every Finnish person teaches you is perkele, and I can't roll my middle R's, so then I learned voi vittu. Is it okay if I cuss in a different language? It's not like most people know what it means anyway. I do catch myself a little second. I try.
Is the least appreciated
Ploppies?
magic.
What's ploppies? Hey, the Archmage Quarter. I cannot very well. But yeah, Mia taught me voi vittu because I couldn't roll my middle R. Rolling R's is very hard for me. All right, boom. 23, done. So you have to do the first quest in the Mages Guilds to get the stone. Well, the funny thing is, Zero, is that I never used to cuss, like, at all. I was extremely good about not cussing, and I think my parents, like, almost never heard me cuss. Like, ever. I pretty much did not cuss up until about the age of 22 to 24. And it wasn't any other reason except I just didn't need it. And then I started playing multiplayer games online. I think that's really where it started for me. Because I like to think of, like, I'm a very competitive person, but I'm not a bad sport when I play games. Like, any type of game, whether it be a physical, like, sport or games or board games or whatever. So, but, like, I get frustrated more at myself than I do at anything else. Like, I get more frustrated at me and my lack of ability. And so I started cussing because of that, really. All right, we have 1 left, and then we need to turn it in. So let's make this the longest to get back to. I am going to go all the way to Solitude on foot. And then I'm going to go all the way to Riften on foot. Just because I think it's right. And it gives me more chances to talk about the wonderful Bob Steele. So let me save real quick. Because even though tabbing out in this game is not that big of a deal, I'm still paranoid that it will crash. So we are at 23 out of 24 stones. And for those that don't know, our last stone is actually the first stone listed in the guide. So let's consult the guide. Number 1 out of 24 is in Zone 100. In Solitude, in a Proudspire Manor, in the master bedroom of Proudspire Manor, once you have purchased the manor. Let's finish this. And then we need to go give it to Vex, which is all the way in Riften, where I don't know what will happen to the stones. I've never actually completed this quest. So from here on out, do not tell me what happens. I don't know if I just give it to her and that's it, and it's very possible that's it, but maybe she tells us more lore, or I don't know what, but I will find that out when we get there, because I've never completed this quest. So we will go. Fair, Agent DB. You got pretty vindictive in golf fight. Yes, super battle golf. Super battle golf will bring out the worst in me. Not really, it was a blast. I had so much fun. Bugs in a Bethesda title? Never. I mean, unless you count... Well, spiders aren't bugs, right? So... I have a question. What are the stones for at the end of the quest? I'm not actually sure. I'm not actually sure, Janica. Like, it's all about the stones of Baranziah were from like a crown or something. There is like a deep lore to what the stones are and what they represent. Outside of that, I don't know. So if anybody wants to share the lore of the stones, have at it. I don't care, but as long as you don't tell me what the end of the quest is. Okay. Are you guys gonna help? Thank you. I just got diseased. I have a long walk and I just got diseased. There's a wiki for it. There's definitely a lot of information for it. Hi Menta, welcome back. All of that looks like gibberish to me, Catty. I can't actually read the Finnish language because I don't know the word or the letter pronunciations. So hell no. Have a good night, last piece of cake. Thank you for being here. Thank you for helping moderate. Sleep well. This is the song that never ends. And it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was. And they'll continue singing it forever just because it is the song that never ends. And it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was. And they'll continue singing it forever just because it is the song that never ends. Is this what you wanted, Janica? Is this what you wanted? They put out an update on ES6. Pretend we never announced it. Not kidding. As much as I would love to play Elder Scrolls 6, as far as I'm concerned, I have more than enough games to play right now that I don't even need it. You're vibing? I'm glad, Kyle. For the record, I do actually have the ability to sing, but it's better to sing random shit like that and sing it horribly. It's like when you go karaokeing and somebody's actually extremely good and you're like, no, this is supposed to be just fun to sing really like fun tunes terribly. and you got that one person who's like bringing down the house, and you're like, damn, I'm happy for you, but we're really just trying to all sing badly for fun. Pretend it didn't exist. See, now they're gonna blindside us a cell. They're going to be like, oh yeah, it doesn't exist. And then in 3 months, they're gonna be like, yo, the game's coming out November 11 on Skyrim's anniversary of 15 years. I'm completely joking, by the way, just in case anybody thinks I'm actually serious. Watched a video. I'm not surprised. There's a lot of lore in these games, so there's a lot to go back to.
Who do you think?
You're grooving, vibing. Dang, I should try harder. Baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark. That's all I know. Thank God. But that's all I know. Then it goes Mama Shark, Daddy Shark, Grandpa Shark? I don't actually know. Twitch Sings was really fun. I did it a few times. Oh, holy shit. This guy is like... What? Guy, wait, what? Oh, God. Oh, no. Hang on. This is part of... it's not part of my quest, but I have to help. Bob would have helped. There you go. Have a good day. Guess it's all clear now. I hope it's all clear. You know more necromancers are? There's like an actual song, but I don't know it. Right. Sorry, Todd. You showed it. It happens. Yep. Oh no, Estelle. You're gonna have to go on another adventure for the 360 controller. Yeah, they like go up, like, I was gonna say up the totem pole. They go up the family tree or something. Yeah. I only know that because they played it on the radio once. And my friend was driving and they're like, I'm in control of the radio and we have to sit through this now. This was like years ago. Stream is entertaining and informative. I joke all the time, but I should really put the educational tag on my stream. Occasionally, I bring great knowledge to the world. Not very often, but occasionally. Is my knowledge very good? Depends on the person who received that knowledge. They are now knowledgeable, more knowledgeable than they were before. Always fact check me. Sometimes she's smart. Sometimes she's not. There's a really, really, really good example of that in the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. Not mine, the friend playthrough. I did something so dumb yesterday that Moira thought I did it on purpose, but I didn't. I didn't. I did it on accident. And it was so dumb. Yeah, go watch the YouTubes. Adventure Channel finally got a couple new videos. I have some more in the works for that. E33 should be coming back next week. I wanted to get it done this week, and I just haven't. My dad's visiting tomorrow, so I'll have a shorter recording time. But, oh god, I did something very dumb in the playthrough yesterday. It was hilarious. And I don't want to talk about what it is because I would like you to support my lovely friend, the B-Sides. Miss Eyes on Bees playthrough on YouTube, and I'll link. She had a new video come out, and so I need to link that in the Discord if you're not already watching her channel. But Lord help me, that playthrough is pure chaos. That playthrough is chaos incarnate. 3 cackling ladies who are just trying to get laid. That really should just be the title of every single one of our Baldur's Gate 3 episodes. Happens to the best of us, Xena. You've watched my playthrough. You've seen countless dumb things I've done. Like hitting my own people. I also did that yesterday in the multiplayer playthrough. I hadn't hit my comrades in a long time. But for some reason, I accidentally clicked on Dee's spiritual weapon and almost killed it. So, you know, misclicks and things like that are just meant to happen. Hey, we're almost to Solitude. I wasn't even looking that direction. Look how goddamn gorgeous that is. Remember when Opekmon was asking for, like, places that are, like, memorable in games? But doesn't need to be like the thing that is most commonly done. This would be great. I know Solitude sometimes I'll see it in artwork, but not that often. But like if you went back farther and had like the ship, and then if you wanted to like put a dragon over in the sky, that'd be awesome. So Xena was just trying to make the game harder because it was too easy for her. She's like, no, get your ass back up so we can go again. All right, so let's go buy us a house, a manor, a mansion of sorts. I like that the river pushes you. I'm not moving. This is the river doing this. I love that. Small detail, but really cool. Hello, carp. Right? That's kind of what I was thinking, Estelle. That's kind of what I was thinking. Get up so I can kill you again. That is exactly what I was thinking. God damn, look at that. So cool. So pretty. So gosh darn pretty. It's vanilla. And it's so goddamn pretty. I know people can make it look even better with mods, but God, there's just something so special about this game being so gorgeous and it being almost 15 years old. I'm here to buy 1 manor, please. We are coming to the end of our quest. It really didn't take that long to get to Solitude from the College of Winterhold. But we're gonna walk all the way to Riften. We're gonna end this on a high note. They really are. Just a beautiful game.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you look a little sickly.
I know I'm sick, actually. But I need to heal. I need healing. Don't take this the wrong way. You look like shit. I don't have a healing potion, cure disease potion. I don't think I do. Press X to doubt? Not sure. Maybe a thing does. So glad I ate a heart. Ate moon sugar. Does that mean I'm high? I was trying to see if one of them had a cure disease, but I don't think it does. Big bear fever. I wanted to make a joke there, but I can't. Wow. Okay, Estelle. Just stab me in the heart, why don't you? It really is. Yeah, that's fair. Eat garlic bread. What about garlic bread?
Never have expected from a human, even a Breton.
Why was there a whatchamacallit? Wait, what? Oh, cure disease. Ha.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Which one are
Be
you doing?
quick. I have little patience for mundane.
Did I talk to
Do
you?
you have business with the court?
Oh wait, no, I haven't turned in the quest yet.
Don't take this the wrong way.
Yes,
but
I
you
know.
look
I placed the
Falk
shrine.
said I could count on you. You have more than earned the right to purchase property and take the next step to becoming a Thane. Speak to Falk when you have the funds, and thank you.
Nice. Because we hadn't turned it in yet. I just did it, but I didn't come back here.
Steward.
25,000 gold.
Splendid. There's a house available right now.
I'll take it.
Wonderful. Here is the key to your new home.
Right. Hawk feathers. Yeah, I wouldn't probably have hawk feathers. Technically, it would distract me from my quest because I don't need to cure the disease. But I was like, maybe if I have something in my inventory, that'd be nice. I did not. Could I grab a cure disease potion? Probably. I don't even know what that disease is doing to me. I didn't look at the negative side effects. Is that one? Which one is my house? Was it that one or is it this one? Is this my house? I don't know. My house? No. I don't remember which house is mine. I never really used the solitude house. Lovely. I love the cobwebs. This place could use a little cleanup, can't it? Yikes. Yikes. Could they have at least cleaned out the cobwebs? Like, come on, guys. Oof. That is what fire's for, I'll give them that. Hi there, unusual gemstone. And with that, 24 unusual gems. Let's save. I'm updating my title, and then we walk to Riften to finalize the quest. We have found all 24. Let's do this. Where the dickens is the thing? Oh, it says talk to them. There we go. I know it doesn't actually put a pointer on the map, but that's okay. Alright, we are off to walk to Riften. We've got some unusual gems to turn in. I'm set on walking. I want to enjoy the beauty of the world. I guess I may sprint away from a character if I need to, or something attacking me. But we're going to enjoy this, including the dead body laying there. I can't believe it's still there. Walking to Riften. Hi, Chief Feud. Apparently it's pretty unusual. Doesn't mean it's rare, although it's definitely rare because there's only 24 in the entire area of Skyrim. It's interesting that the gems never transversed the other regions. For some reason, they're all in Skyrim. Let's take a look. So we are going from here to here. We just went from here to here, but we shall travel the roads across Skyrim. We are making our final journey. No cart for us, please. We shall travel for a while. Oh hey, it's Meridia. I didn't even remember that there was a column of light for that. Is it good for walking playlist? I don't know that I understand the reference. I'm not a Swiftie. I don't know what that means. I don't actually know. Oh no, Xena. The decoding is about to start. The shedding. The crazy amount of shedding's about to start. Are you ready for hair everywhere? Is that a distraction? I'm not killing it. I'm looking at its beauty. That is why we're walking across Skyrim. We're gonna see what we come across. Dragon Bridge in Whiterun. Let's go this way. It's already started, I'm sure. We have the final gem, Dagamad. We are on our long walk to Riften to turn in the quest. Just a boy and his goat. Honestly fair. And we are going to take a moment to appreciate the world of Skyrim. And think about and appreciate life. And how we get to experience all these things in our life. Bob understood the appreciation of life. He also understood the appreciation of games. After all, it was gaming that brought us together. He said that games kept him young and thinking young and kept him sane. And I'm trying to remember what else he said. There was a couple things he used to say regarding his gaming habit. But he was a child at heart in the best of ways. And I have no doubt that he walked some of these same paths that I'm walking now. For I know Bob himself played a lot of Skyrim. That looks uncomfortable. Sorry, I didn't do that, by the way. You all saw I did not do that. All right. I actually know what that cow is about. If you talk to that guy, he talks about delivering the cow to the giants as an offering. Pretty cool. You run into all sorts of random encounters. There's plenty of encounters I've never encountered before. But I do remember that one. Been in hair hell for 3 weeks already. Oh no. The goat looks none too happy. Yeah, he's doing alright. It's funny, Dark Humor. You're not the first person who said both the stones and the red Nern roots. Sorry, crimson Nern root, I guess. I never actually had too much of an issue with the crimson Nern root. For some reason, I always forget about Black Reach every time I play this game until I get to Black Reach. And then I'm like, oh yeah, Black Reach exists. Yeah, the Crimson Nern route was never that bad for me, but I did not do it alone. My guide directed me. Janica also let us know about the one gemstone. Funny enough, we would have come across it, but we did not know at the time. We just came from over there. See that that mountain? You can climb it. You actually could. Got lost trying to find your way to the Greybeards? Yeah, because if you just tried to go up the mountain without going to Iverstead first, it was kind of a pain. Now, why would you go and do that? Excuse you. Man, everybody wants a piece of us. Dead person. All sorts of different... Wait, is this taking me? This is taking me to Whiterun, right? Yes. Hey, guys. Another wolf. Finding all of the enemy spawns right now. At least they're killing the wolves for me, I guess. Madam Bandit, I know I can take you, but what's the challenge in that? They caught up quick because I'm not sprinting. Get them, guard! Rorikstead. Kill them for me.
Sovngarde awaits you.
Those fools are actually fighting.
And we continue on our journey.
Another fine day at work in the fields. I don't envy those city folk who miss out on the joys of working the land.
It's just fun to walk. Just fun to walk and see all the interactions, and there's a beauty in the game and interesting things all around you may never even notice. That's the first time we've seen a giant in the game. I've done some walking across the plains. We saw a mammoth, but I don't think I ever saw the giant. I don't think we'll do the space program this time. It is a singular quest to sell, so I would argue that yes, this is the longest quest in the game, if you're not counting like quest lines. And most people would look at this quest and be like, I'm never gonna do that. But the thing of it is about if you're exploring the game, let's say you're just doing main story, you'll only come across maybe like 5 of the stones on your own. If you're doing just like exploration in general, you will 100% come across 10 to 15 of them. if you're very thorough, you'll find 20 plus of them in a playthrough. So it's something that you don't usually just go for this quest. This is something that you can progress as you go. The problem is that there's 24 of them. And if you don't pay attention to where you're getting them, and you don't like mark them down or look up a guide or something, then you're not going to remember which ones you got and which ones you didn't. Because unlike almost every quest in the game, this quest does not have quest markers. So you just have to find them. That or put a mod on. But in the vanilla Skyrim, there are no markers for these items. So kind of harkens back to the Morrowind days. And even then, Morrowind would give you some kind of direction. When you talk to Vex at the Thieves Guild, she looks at it and is like, oh yeah, that's special. Keep your eye out for those. But there's no like list, there's no book telling you where they are, there's no nothing. So it's just a matter of coming across to them. So it is regarded as one of the harder quests. And this is also a quest. This is not just like, right now it's showing up as miscellaneous because we've just had a rumor of picking it up and being like, oh, this is an unusual thing. But it turns into its actual own quest. So it's a genuine quest and not just like a miscellaneous thing. It's nice just transversing Skyrim. Windhelm and Whiterun. It actually says to go this way for Riften. Really? Maybe because they want you to take the back pass? Okay. If it says to go that way, I'm gonna go that way. We're gonna follow the signs. Apparently I do taste better than venison. Shocking. Right, exactly. You opened up Viewfinder. I know we talked about that recently. Hey friends, are you walking to Windhelm too? Are you walking to Riften? Let's go. If you know Bob Steele, if you knew what an incredible man he was, and he knew your love of Elder Scrolls games, then he may have gifted you a Skyrim Collector's Strategy Guide because he knew you would get more use out of it than he would. And he wanted you to love the things that you loved even more. I love stuff like that, super deep stuff that you don't really have guidance on, but you can get hints about, mostly discover and work on it your own. GTA does that. Yeah, and Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, like you hear something and you have a chance to do something like that. So. Since you got yelled at. You got yelled at by Xena though, you didn't get yelled at by me. It was fine, I'd already read that message anyway. I can imagine it's not anything crazy because it's not about the reward at the end of this. This is more of a quest of like a badge of honor. You are going through this entire quest. Hello, Mr. Skelly. I will stop to actually kill you because I need to look at my map to see where I'm going. But this quest is much more about the journey than the destination. I have a split in the road. And it doesn't tell me which way to go. I mean, surely I could go either way. I could go down this way and go across the mountains in the back. Or I can go this way and go around the mountain. But if I'm going to go around the mountain, then I would have gone this way first. So, chat, it's time. You have a decision to make. You get to help with this final appreciation journey. And you can choose to tie it, even if you did. Then I'll just flip a coin. But if you want to be on this journey with me, then you can tell me. Should we go left or right? Left will take us along this path. And will probably lead us back up to Whiterun and around this way. Or right will take us by Falkreath in the back way. And will take us through the mountains. There's a mountain pass right here. Well, south would be right then, Scarlet, so you should vote for right. Because our goal is to get to Riften, and we can get there, either going left or right. But that choice is your all's choice to make. Falkreath doesn't get as much love. I think it's because Falkreath has a very annoying dude. The Jarl of Falkreath is kind of a dick. But it is actually a pretty little, like, tucked away town. It's got a couple of interesting quests around it. We could try to grab Baba or Barbas. Have him go with us. We're the helping hand. Do you want up or down? We're going on this together. Steve-O, sorry, I missed your question there for a second. To be honest with you, I only played ESO for about 40 hours. I'm not an MMO player. I don't generally care for the gameplay loop of MMOs. And it's funny I'm saying this because I'm playing WoW right now. But yeah, only 40 hours. For MMOs, that's nothing though, Estelle, and you know that's a drop in the bucket. When it comes to the MMO genre, if you don't count Destiny, I have less than, I would say, 80 hours in every MMO I've ever tried, like combined. So I've recently started playing some WoW, but I like playing WoW because I've been playing with friends. And when I tried ESO, I just kind of tried it myself to see if I'd even like it. But the only real reason I would ever want to play an MMO is the social aspect, because I liked the gameplay of Destiny 1 a lot, and that's kind of what kept me playing that. But a lot of people don't consider Destiny a traditional MMO, which makes sense. It is a lot more restricted than MMOs, but like general MMOs. But so like I don't have a problem with ESO, but I don't really care for the gameplay line, like the gameplay loop. So we are going right. Thus, we should go right. And that we shall. So I don't know if I'm the best person to ask about it, Steve-O, because I love the lore of the Elder Scrolls, and genuinely, if I like really got into it, then I'd probably enjoy it, but I don't really care for the gameplay loop of MMOs that much. And MMOs are such vast games that I like too much variety that I don't know that I would ever stick with an MMO for very long. WoW is a good example. I'm playing WoW right now, but will I be playing WoW in 2-3 months from now? More than likely not. I would honestly be a little surprised in myself if I stuck around with WoW for more than maybe 3 months. Recently, it's just been my turn my brain off and play kind of game. But it's been nice because it's a game that Rube and I have been playing together. It's nice because I've been playing with Llama. We played with Viffy the other day, and I've actually met some new people through the guild, through Josh's guild. and that's been fun. So, hi Scarlet. You voted left. I can't go with the trend, but you said go south. You voted against yourself. This is a very open air town here in Falkreath. We're just gonna go up the side here. I don't know. I haven't seen a sign in a while, but I'm hoping this just bypasses Falkreath, or maybe I'm just going on my own path now. They stopped giving me signs. Oh, that's interesting, Strauss. Yeah, see, I wouldn't have known that. Sorry, Scarlet. Get Wolfie back. You said you were gonna get Wolfie back. Who is this guy?
There's been word of some trouble nearby.
This lady.
I'm on my way to investigate.
Okay, bye. This is dude in all dwarven armor. Now we just get to walk through the beautiful forest. Make our way, continue to go in Riften. Apparently it's affecting Scarlet that I'm playing WoW. Oh, did somebody already trigger a trap over here? Did I trigger that when I was over here? I think I did. Yeah, because we had to get one of the stones from over here. I forgot. 2 hours of the Lord of the Rings MMO, that's about it. So, let's see here. If you count Destiny, then I played Destiny 1 and 2. And I have a lot of hours in Destiny 1. If you don't count Destiny, back when I was 20 years old, I put 20 hours in WoW. And I've told that story many times. Oh, okay. In daylight, that's bold of you. Anywho. Yeah, that was bold of her. So 20 hours in WoW, about 40 hours in ESO. It was like 15 hours and not even 12 hours in Guild Wars 2. Is there any other MMO I've played? I can't think of any other MMO I've tried or played. So that'd be it. Yeah, of course, Devon. I don't mind the question at all. I just feel like I don't have a good answer because I don't really play MMOs. So, not that I didn't think anybody would like my answer or dislike my answer. I just feel that my answer may not reflect well, even though I love the universe. I am actually lost. There was no signage. I am lost. The signs, the road misled me. I'm back in Helgen. I don't know why they stopped giving me road signs, but they did.
Can't wait to count out your coin.
You're not going to. Bye. Hey, here's some signs. Iverstead and Riften. Look at that. Look at us go. Perfect. Yeah, I know plenty of people who love ESO. And that's why, like, I enjoy the lore of the Elder Scrolls. And I think that I would enjoy it. Oh, I played maybe about 10 hours of Fallout 76. And that was another one I did want to go back and play more of. Because, again, I like the gameplay element of that a lot better. The gameplay loop. Than just the press a button, wait for stuff to cast situation. That's never really been for me, which is again why I liked Destiny, because it was an FPS. But something I wouldn't like would be like Warframe, because even though Warframe is considered really, really good, it's like a hack and slash simulator, and I don't really care for hack and slashes anymore.
You don't look so good. Are you feeling all right?
Oh my god, it's the same voice from that clip where I accidentally burned that lady in the cell.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts.
that was a flashback. I've never played RuneScape. It is back to Helgen. We went all the way back to Helgen. Back to where it started. Yeah, that's the thing, Estelle, is like stuff like that starts bordering on what people would consider massive multiplayer online. There is kind of that gray area, similar to how like Destiny defines itself as an MMORPG, and even though that's literally indicative of every other MMO, it's interesting because like people think of the MMORPG, if people use that tag, that it's still a multiplayer online game, but it's smaller in size. So I'm just saying as a general thing, not like I'm not the end all be all on this topic at all. You wonder if Vlad is still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in? I have no idea what that means, and I'm sure it's a reference to RuneScape. I do not understand. That's about 9 hours more than I played of 76. Kyle, that was funny. I never played Red Dead Online or anything of that nature. Of course, that's not an MMO, so. Oh, they really are like cesspools, yes. Of online worlds, yes. Yeah. Those don't really, it's hard to say those are like, they don't really fall in the MMO category either. Not in the same way. Again, it's like a gray area. It's not an MMO, but it's more than just a multiplayer online game because there are other people running around. So it is that weird middle area that, quite frankly, should have a defining term at this point, because there's a lot of games that fit into that it doesn't really feel like it's one way or the other. To be honest, like, people take way too much like stock in stuff like labels. It doesn't need to necessarily be in one category or the other or defined, but okay, I don't want them to hurt my horse. Okay, hang on, horsey. I don't want you to. Alakir warriors, help me! Oh, there's no one behind me. Oh, where'd the horse going? Where'd the horse go? Oh, no. Oh. Go, Alakir warriors, go! Wait, where'd the other one go? Oh, that's a problem. Horse, we should go. We should go right now. We should go. We should go. Is this way to Riften? Yes. No, the ogre's the one on top of the mountain. Technically, you can run into the trolls here. God, we just keep getting wolves. This is so annoying. I've gotten so many wolf spawns. Oh my god, it's still coming. Oh no. Sorry, horse. I'm trying to keep you alive. Honestly fair, horse. Honestly fair. I don't know, how much damage are we gonna do to you? That's not terrible. It's not great either, but it's not terrible. Okay, that's... Look, guys, this is really pretty, and I don't want you to affect my beautiful time here. I'm just strolling. The horse didn't die. The trolls are after me. Just like every other time I play a video game and somebody wants to try to backseat me. Okay, trolls. Like, I'm really trying to enjoy it because I wanna take a look at life's beauty and stuff. Can you not right now? Like, really? I don't understand. I'm trying to enjoy this. Xena, how much health do you think one of those horses have? They're Skyrim horses. They ain't dying. I don't know if I'll be able to kill these guys. Honestly, the horse is far better off being set on fire and running wild than it is against these guys. These guys would kill it almost instantly. Guys, come back here so I can continue my journey. Because if you haven't noticed by the trolls' health bars, trolls are one of the few enemies in the game that regain their health constantly, and is why they are such a big pain in the ass to fight. And I accidentally got rid of my shield like a freaking idiot. I don't think I have another shield at all. This is unfortunate. Ma'am, you should probably run faster. Mike! No way! Nuh-uh. Mike, come back here! Okay, Mike, you have to kill them. You have to kill them. The fact that I came across Mike of all people is actually pretty nuts. If you don't understand the importance of Mike, then I don't know what to tell you. Help me, Mike. It's the only way we're gonna defeat the He's just running. Honestly, fair. I don't blame him. I just want my pretty walk, damn it. Yeah, Mike definitely just booked it. I don't know where he went, but I'm gonna crouch here for a second. Hi, Merlish! How are you doing today? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to today? Ooh, some Hades 2. I still have not played it yet. I need to. I want to. But I haven't had time yet. I'm trying to get rid of these trolls because I really want to finish my walk. That's why I went backwards, because they ruined my walk. So I'm just going to wait for a moment while we talk to the raiders. I was detected by what? I'm just going to stand here and see if they go back or if they just disappear. We are taking a walk across Skyrim right now because we have officially grabbed 24 Baron Zaya stones, and we are about to complete the infamous quest in Skyrim called No Stone Unturned. So we are making our way to Riften, where we have to make our way through the Ratway and down into the Thieves Guild so we can officially turn in the quest. Yeah, I see him. He's walking. That must be the one that's all the way to the right. So if we're lucky, he's just gonna go that way. We'll see what happens. Arantius, welcome in. Good to see you. How was Hades 2? How were the runs? Welcome in, everyone. My name is CD. And then there's the other one. So when we go that way, we're just going to have to make sure we don't run into him again. But that one's going back to the way he came. Cool. But yeah, my name is CD. We're currently playing Skyrim. This is a special stream dedicated to my late friend and uncle, Bob. And we are playing as Bob the Steele in honor of him. We are using the strategy guide that he gave me a long time ago. I thought I heard the troll for a second. The strategy guide he gave me a long time ago to finish a quest in Skyrim that I have never completed. So we are doing the No Stone Unturned quest. It was the page that I went to when I opened this book the first time after hearing of his passing. And this is a stream dedicated to his honor. So, a little bit of a different stream, but in a good way, honoring a wonderful, incredible man. And playing some Skyrim. So, which he also enjoyed. He was a big avid gamer. All the way up until he passed on. He would buy all the latest and greatest and play them, and he really enjoyed his Forza. He had all the way back to the original Atari. He loved it all. Great man. I do hear him. He's over there. Thought I could hear him. Alright, let's continue our walk. So we are walking back to Riften to complete this quest. However, trolls were being butt munches, so I had to kind of make some moves here. Funny enough, we ran into Maik the Liar, which is a reoccurring character across all of the Elder Scrolls. And when I found him in Morrowind, I was laughing so hard. I didn't know that he was in Morrowind, but I knew he was in Oblivion and Skyrim. But in Oblivion and Skyrim, he moves around. In Morrowind, he was on an island. So crazy. But that's one of the fun things. I wouldn't have run into him if I hadn't been walking around the world. So we are just walking through Skyrim, enjoying the beauty of Skyrim, and unfortunately some of the dangers with the trolls and the wolves, but it's been lovely. Hades 2 is so good. I actually managed to finish all of my attempts today. Congratulations! That's awesome. Merlish, if you need to raid and run, please take care of yourself. If you do want to take a moment and just tell the stream a little bit about you, please do so. If anybody has arachnophobia mode, I'm sorry. Or arachnophobia mode. Arachnophobia. I'm sorry. Let's kill this guy and move on. But yeah, and other stuff you're going to find on the channel. We're currently going through a playthrough of Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. That has been really good. I currently have first playthroughs over on YouTube for Baldur's Gate 3 and for Expedition 33. So lots of RPGs as of late. But we did also just recently finish up Resident Evil Requiem and Dave the Diver. So we play everything around here. I'm very excited because Dave the Diver actually got its release date for the DLC. So that's nice. Let's see, we should be getting relatively close. I think this comes back over here and then goes along the top. Because Riften is right underneath my head, right there. But we're just taking our time since this is our last thing we need to do for this quest. Just taking our time. Hello, Mr. Rat. I wasn't going to, but I don't want anything to interrupt my walk anymore. Oh, that's cool, Caddy. I love that. Yeah, it's just really funny. We ran into Maik the Liar. I wish we could have talked to him, but I'm sorry.
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
The one time we see the courier and he's not trying to track us down. What, you don't have any deliveries for me? Are you sure you don't have any deliveries for me? You don't have any deliveries for me?
No time for chatting.
See, look at all the things we would have missed if we didn't go and walk across Skyrim. We've literally been walking all the way from Solitude, which was the last stone we needed, and decided to make this trek all the way across Skyrim. We've ran into all sorts of fun things. So, Taking a break until next week, Wednesday, but I will probably be playing more Hades 2 at the very least. I also just finished RE9 on stream. Very nice. What did you think without spoilers, obviously? I really enjoyed RE9. I thought it was very good. I'm looking forward to playing it again. I just haven't gotten around to launching it again. But I'm going to do it opposite because I played Grace as first person and Leona's third. So I want to do the opposite the next time I play. But congrats on finishing it. Should log into your ESO account someday. I remember nothing about it other than collecting the erotic engravings. You know, that seems like a worthy goal. Asal, you should finish that if you never did. Well, everybody, go check out Merlishness. Thank you so much for bringing your lovely community over. I very much appreciate it. Thank you all for supporting Merlishness. Deserves the love and support. Please hit the follow button. Go watch some Hades 2, because it could be eons before I ever experience it here, because we did do Hades 1 on stream. It was a long time ago now. Oh, no. Oh, that's fine. There's a lot going on up there. I can't help myself. That is a lot going on. I'm just gonna walk away from that. Oh my gosh. That was a very random set of things fighting. Spiders, little goblin dudes, troll. Good lord. The troll will win that fight with no doubt. Alright, on to Riften. We're getting closer. Actually went south of the town. I thought it was, or did it go south of the town? Yeah, it did. I thought it was going to take me north, but it didn't. RE9 was amazing. The ending was a bit iffy for reasons that I will not discuss. Fair. I getcha. 100% playing it again soon. Might even try Insanity mode. Indeed. I was thinking about trying that myself. Hello.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother. Until next time.
I mean, I there's a lot of reasons I can't do that, but I love the people we meet in Skyrim. But Bob just would have brushed it off and been like, you know what? I hope you have nice cold milk yourself one day. And just walked along. We're getting close. It's a little bit foggy now that we're in the evening hours. Let's see here. I'm going to wait to make it morning. See all of the mist rising off the lake. Yeah, if you're a fan of ESO, hop on. I know George was watching the update thing. I kind of peeked in on his stream when he was like co-streaming the announcement stuff. And if you like ESO, make sure to go follow Mr. Zero Period Productions. George streams ESO quite often. He's a partner of their stream team. You can sometimes earn drops, and you can get in giveaways and stuff that he does from time to time. So I'm sure when the new content comes out in ESO, he will be covering it at length. Hi, Lyra. How are you doing today? Yeah, Mike showed up in our game just a little bit ago. We ran across him. All right, we need to go down into the Ratways. It is our last stint. We're in the home stretch now. We'll do that to make it easier so I can find where I'm going.
Stay out of trouble, Imperial.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
A divided soul. Find the ghost. We're not going to, though. Okay, well, it's making me take that, but... Okay, let's do... Do I have my... No. Oh no, my torch burned out. Okay then.
I don't know, Droff. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing it.
Yeah, totally skin you alive. Can I have your shield, please? I really would like your shield. Like, really, really would like your shield. Since I accidentally sold mine. On accident. Come here, bud. Come here. There we go. Who is Bob Steele? My wonderful dear friend and uncle who sadly passed away recently. And this stream is to honor him. So our character is Bob the Steele, and we are using a strategy guide he gave me many years ago to finish a quest in the game that I have never completed before, in honor and a tribute to him.
Smear, you won't leave here alive.
I like that the other people had names and your name is just real life.
That's the best you can do.
I mean, it could just be his actual name, but I shouldn't have said anything about his low life. He is honestly destroying me. I respect it. I don't know that I have any. I don't know if I picked up any. Yeah, you're a little scary actually, Mr. Lowlife. Ah, I forgot I don't have my thing on there because I didn't put it. Oh, god damn it. Awkward, this is so awkward. I pressed the wrong button. No. Is that on? Okay. F is favorite. I pressed R for some reason. There we go. Goodness gracious. You know, you gave me a run for my money. I respect that. You should be high life. You have been upgraded. Postmortem, you are high life now. Not the Miller high life. You're better than that.
Give it up, Brynjolf. Those days are over.
What do you think? I'm telling you, this one is different.
We've all heard that one before, Bryn. Quit kidding yourself.
Absolutely.
It's time to face the truth, old friend.
Well then,
You, Vex,
back of me
Mercer,
like that happened.
you're all part of a dying breed.
If you're looking for conversation, the flagon isn't the place.
Get out of my
Are you sure? Because there's certainly a lot of conversations going on. Tonila.
Well, well. Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again.
Oh, I'm not used to him saying lad. I usually play a lady in Skyrim. So I'm used to him saying lass. That's weird. Hello, Vex. She's fucking pumped. She's like, you got any of them unusual gems on you? Hi, Mystery One. How are you doing? She's really like, no, I need to talk to you about these gems. God, I love Skyrim so much. Is she like right behind me now? Could you imagine if she was literally like right... That's actually horrifying. What is this? I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry.
Reliable and headstrong?
She
You're turning
really
out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite,
Yeah. Okay,
Leo,
let's
I want you to explain. Kirava, do this right. And a word of warning though. Good. If you need any details on your marks,
Okay.
I'll be here. Now get going.
Okay, she's over there now. I was literally like the slow turn because I was afraid she was gonna be behind me. Suddenly horror game. Oh god, that was great. What was I doing? Turning that off. Okay. She knows. She definitely knows.
I'm busy. Don't you have something to do? You need advice? Talk to Brynjolf. I'm busy.
Oh no.
I'm busy.
Oh no. Can I not talk to you yet? Oh no.
Have anything for us?
Come back later.
No. We have to do the quest.
You'd better have coin to pay for your drinks.
We still have to
There's no
join the
handouts
guild.
here.
We have one more quest then. We have to do Brynjolf's thing, and then so we still have more content. Woo! We literally have to do the quest to join the guild now. I figured you could do it after you've talked to Brynjolf, but I didn't know. I didn't read the guide. I should have read the guide. I should have read the guide. Because the guide would have told me as such.
Have anything for us yet?
Last person who made trouble for Veckel ended up with a smashed head.
Have anything for us yet? Have anything for us yet?
Holy shit, Brynjolf, shut up!
Have anything for us yet? Have anything for us yet?
I swear to God, Brynjolf, I'm about to flamethrow you. Okay.
Have anything for us yet? The key is that ugly. Helga is a devout follower of Kirava. Talk to Talon J at the Bee and Bar.
Okay.
See if we can get something out of him.
Let's go do the quest. We'll get another walk. Well, luckily everything is here. Unless you just wanted another beautiful walk across Skyrim, in which case everybody should boot up the game and just do a walk across Skyrim because how beautiful and fun it is. But yeah. I thought we just needed to get Brynjolf.
Now you pay for meddling in the Thalmor's affairs.
Oh. Anywho, we don't have a reason to loot because that's not part of our quest. Oh, I've had a level up for ages. I should have used it when I was fighting the trolls, but I think I have like 3 level ups at this point. I was just using them as tactical dings. So if I needed health, I did it.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from
guaranteed, clean and free from rock joint.
Free from rock joint. I need that.
My food. They live below the. They make it difficult.
I did not mean to
for
click on
decent
that.
People to earn a living.
Hang on.
See for yourself.
Rock joint. I need it. That doesn't help. You lied to me, you strumpet. It was so funny. I was like, surely it won't be next. I cannot believe I panned to the left and she was actually there. Oh, God. Chiefy, we never read around here. No reading for us. Yeah, I could do that. I guess I don't really need to, though. Hi, pay up or I break your vase.
Priceless!
don't have anything to pay you with. Don't destroy my urn! No! That urn was priceless. I can't believe you did that. You people are monsters.
I guess
you
I am.
demand payment for protection, and you can't even protect yourselves. Take your coin and tell Brynjolf to leave us alone.
Bye. If you're getting in between me and my final quest, I don't hold back.
Please, don't take the statue. It's the only thing of value. Not Lady Dibella. No, please, I get the message. Here, take your gold. I hope you choke on it.
Honestly, fair. Honestly, all of this is fair. The debt collector. I'm a jerk of a debt collector.
Here for a room or something to drink? Show me some coin first.
What do you want? With the rumors going around about... I'm not that foolish. The last thing I want is a... Look, I'm only telling you this because I care for her. Don't mistake this. Kirava has some family at a farm just inside of Morrowind. If you mention you know about it, just please don't harm anyone. I couldn't...
Okay.
You want something or not? Look, everything was all just a misunderstanding. I didn't mean to tell Brynjolf to go jump off the pier. You tell him I'm sorry, yes? Take this. Every single...
We didn't even have to mention the farm. But okay. Yeah, don't mind me.
You don't look so...
This is me doing this and not Bob the Steele. I mean, he is called Bob the Steele, but it's not Steele as an S-T-E-A-L. This is the alter ego, CD taking over to get stuff done. Not yet, Dagamad. We had to complete another quest. That should give us access to the guild now? I'm pretty sure that's all you had to do to get access to the guild.
Stay out. So, job's done and you even brought the gold. Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go. I think
Why
you'll find these
shouldn't we
quite
take
useful.
the gold?
Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit.
Hey, gave me
That's the spirit.
a health
Larceny's
potion.
in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here. What's on your mind? We've run into a rough... Tell you
Okay,
what.
we're gonna skip
you...
this.
Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about.
I think I have to... Maybe not. Let me see.
I think you better listen to Mercer and Brynjolf first.
Never mind. We have to go and listen to them. We're working on it. We're working on it. They're just drawing this out. If I didn't know any better, I'd say that Skyrim is just making sure I stay here and play more. I'm right here, Brynjolf. Thank you.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the Guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions.
I know.
You do what we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear?
Crystal, dickbag.
Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Okay, yeah.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work. If so, let him prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, yes. Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lad. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin.
Yes, yes, yes. Come on, 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 come on,
And talk to Tanelia. Golden Glow. We need you to teach him
Okay,
a
no.
lesson. Hey,
Bye. I don't care. Bye. God damn it.
Golden Glow Estate is... We need you to teach him a lesson. That important client Mercer mentioned would be few. Aye. The last thing... Maven, the guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make
Okay, bye. I'm not done talking to you. Get back here. Damn it. Vex, my lady, I have much more pressing matters to discuss with you.
He just plucked you off the street.
Come here often.
Dropped you in.
Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear. One, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. And two, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses. Then we understand each other. Good. Now, it's time to get your feet wet. And I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business.
What sort of business?
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here. Who knows? If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just... You can get out, and while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side.
Is this unusual gem worth anything? Finally.
Been a while since I've seen one of those. What you've got there is a stone of Baron Zaya.
Da 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 da. Is it worth anything?
Not like that, it isn't.
Oh boy, I got good news for you.
Baron Zaya's ceremonial crown by a thief in order to cover his tracks.
How many of these are there?
I think there were 24 in all. Most people keep them as a curiosity. Some of the guild members have tried to locate them over the years, but they haven't been successful. Well, until now.
I mean, they were pretty much everywhere, so... Sure you won't buy it?
Look, I only buy things I can turn around quickly for a profit. And no one wants these stones unless they have the whole set.
That's
Tell you
bullshit.
what,
Yeah, they
if you
do,
find the
because
rest
people
of them,
held on to
talk
them.
me again. Otherwise, keep it. Maybe it'll bring you luck.
I have found all the stones of Baron Zaya. Holy shit. Talk about something I have never done. I have new Skyrim content.
Unbelievable. You must be the first person to set eyes on all 24 of them in, well, the last 2 eras.
Now is it worth something?
When I told you the set had to be complete, I left out a small detail. I honestly didn't think you'd ever get this far.
Fair, because I never have.
If the stones were remounted on the crown, it would be of great benefit to the Thieves Guild.
You mean wealth?
Not exactly. The crown is what the guild calls a paragon, an object that enhances our thieving abilities.
What?
At least that's what I'm told it does.
That'd be pretty cool if it
There hasn't
did.
been a paragon in this guild for hundreds of years.
Does the crown still exist?
I have it on good authority that the crown is within Tolvald's cave, dropped by a Dunmer caravan leaving Morrowind long ago. If you could bring it back, we could restore the Paragon and reap its benefits.
Sounds cool. You planned this from the beginning.
If we want to stay on top in Skyrim, the guild needs that Paragon back. Without it, we're just a bunch of petty thieves.
Cool, let's do it. I knew that there was
Don't give up
another
now.
quest.
There's plenty of loot out there just ripe for the taking.
So you're the new recruit, huh?
I'm the new recruit. I don't want armor. I want to go. No Stone Unturned. The quest. Let's go recover the crown of Baron Zaya.
Even if you're one of us, you better not be in trouble.
The Paragon thing sounds pretty cool. Oh wait, I can go out the back way now. I forgot. Yeah, I should keep it for myself. Let me go grab the crown and wear it everywhere. A symbol of my power and status to find 24 stones across, I almost said Morrowind, Skyrim. Hi, Mace. People really making things clear in the Thieves Guild, right? Alright, now where is the place? If I press the right buttons. It's north of here. Fuck it, we'll walk to it. That is not that far.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Get them before they're gone.
Don't take this the wrong
You gonna buy just what you see here?
Do you have... No, you don't.
Come back when you're ready to spend more.
Another walk. It is another walk. This
Come
one
to see
quite
Balamon
short compared to
perform.
the first.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Ooh. How much is this? I don't have enough gold. Wait, what do you mean I don't have enough gold? Oh, that's how much gold he has. Hang on. Oh no. I want that shield, please.
Come see me again.
I wasn't gonna buy anything, but since I did, I did accidentally sell my. Was it over there? What was that location?
Tell about it.
It's on the other side. Oh, there it is. It's like, I know it's down here somewhere. I don't think I've ever seen the end of this quest either, right? That's what I'm saying.
Sorry. Just thinking about my experiments.
This place has Cide. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Yes, I need... Do you not have a cure disease? There it is. God, that's expensive. Okay, but that's all right. I have other things to sell you. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't sell you a lot, but at least I won't be hurt. Cure disease. Because if I am going to go all the way over there, then that'll be a little rough. I should have sold my shit down in the Thieves Guild. That would have been smart. I wonder if those people that I broke the vase will talk to me. I don't remember if I sold stuff to them earlier, but I'm going to double check. But that's why we're here, Mace. We're finally going to see it through.
Come on in, take a look.
Are you not upset with me that I broke your stuff? Okay, perfect. You are going to be able to take the rest of the stuff I need. So that actually works well. Why do I? Oh, because the kid gave it to me, right? The wine bottle? Why the hell do I have that? Who knows? Who knows with me? Alright, good enough. I can buy the shield. I just wanted the shield. since I accidentally sold my other one. Yep, now we're gonna go look for the crown, Lyra. We are going to go
Nothing
get
like
it.
the smell of the finest
Smell
weapons and
of what?
armor.
The finest smell of weapons and armor. This guy gets it.
If you need it.
Okay, there is not actually an achievement for this. Which is probably why a lot of people didn't pursue it. Alright, there we go. Got a shield back, and it gives us 12% resistance to magic. Let's go. Alright, we got a nice short little walk up here. And we get to see if we can find the crown. The interesting thing is, like, I wonder if it's hidden behind something or if it only activates if you have the quest for it. Because I feel like I've explored every place on the map before. Unless A, it doesn't show up a marker unless you get it. Or it doesn't have a marker for that specific place. Or there could be other things that trigger certain stuff in there. Or maybe you can pick it up but you don't know that it's Baron's Eyes. I don't know. I guess we'll pop over to this place and see if I even recognize it. But we're off to get a crown. Viking, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. There may not be an achievement on Steam for it, but I will have the achievement in my heart. And a tribute to Bob will be this crowning achievement. No, apparently not, Mace. Apparently I have to give it to the guild. Oh, there's gosh darn troll right there. I'm just gonna go this way. I was trying to stick to the road, but I really don't want to bring that attention over here. Oh, there's more fighting a bear over there. So we can walk through Skyrim again. Our beautiful rain through the forest. Beautiful. Is there an achievement for walking? No. There's not. But there's an achievement in my heart for the honor and the appreciation. Oh, hello. Don't look at me. I'm not your next meal. You have food. Leave me alone. The music is pretty. That's why I was just like, just walking and enjoying. It fits the atmosphere so well. Misty mountains. A beautiful forest. Wolves howling, which means they're gonna try to come kill me. Leave me alone. You stay over there, I stay over here. I know, right, Zeta? That's what I was just thinking. I'm like, waiting for the wolves to pop up. Okay, where are we? Over here. I'm noticing that there's a lot more dangerous things close to Riften. Alright, into the cave we go. Hi LND, how are you doing? Oh, what the hell? Two levels. Oh, I want to play archery. I think I'm still... Oh no, I'm rocking light armor right now. And that's why I kept my levels. Oh my god, why do you do so much damage? Why does everything do so much damage to me? Good lord, I'm dead. Good thing I just quick saved. I literally just quick saved. Good god, why does everything hurt so bad? Literally every creature is just annihilating me right now. Bad kitty. Bad kitty. Yes! I have max armor on and I just upgraded light armor. Upgrading it did jack shit, apparently. Let's upgrade it again 3 times now. Oh, itchy baby. Ah! I have iron arrows on, doesn't matter. Iron, and iron. Okay, please. Okay, yes, you stay down there. Good kitty. Stay right where I can see you, please. Perfect. No, bad kitty. Bad kitty. Good kitty. Shit. You really sound like that? It's thanks to Colossus for bringing that video back up in my life, because I know I'd die? Wow, I'm not even speaking correctly. I knew I'd heard it before, but I don't know that I've ever seen the whole video, and oh, it made me die laughing. What? What? There we go. Good lord! I'm just trying to get a crown. Jesus Christ. I mean, it makes sense. And people wonder why everybody loves Stealth Archer. It's another kitty. Oh no! Why? God. This was actually another reason I wasn't leveling up, is because the enemies get a lot harder. And since this was a short playthrough and not a long playthrough, and I don't get to get all the cool crap all the time. Did it just hurt itself? I think it just hurt itself on a trap. Ow. Speak of the goddamn devil. Oh, okay. Well, they didn't come over here. What are the chances? With me, everything. They regenerate health out of combat. Trolls regenerate their health constantly. Hello, kitty. Ow. Down, kitty. No, kitty. No, kitty. Ah! Why is it so strong? It's so strong. You don't have any reason to be this strong, kitty. Please, I'm just trying to Kitty? Kitty? Ah! Down, kitty. Down, kitty. Bad kitty. Bad kitty. You don't get any treats. You don't get any churro what are those things are. Bad kitty. Bad kitty. It's unusual. There's an ice wraith down here. Okay. Very carefully, Janica. Very carefully. Ow. You know what? Fair. Oh, hi, Falmer. Hello. Oh my god. Okay, this is a problem. It's a big problem because I don't have Oh god, they poisoned me too. I'm glad it stopped. Hello, Falmer. Hi.
Let's go!
Come on. Come on. So many. I should have binded these. Well, it wouldn't be the last quest if it wasn't a little fiery. A little spicy. Run! This is ridiculous! All the way back to the beginning of the cave again. Can he make it around that corner? He probably can, but the kitty was too wide. Okay, there he is. Hi. Where are you going now? Okay, there's two. There's three. I just want your arrows in case. I did not want your ear. Okay, never mind. I gotta do something. Yes, quick save. Good call. Jesus Christ. I mean, it's been a journey. It may as well end on like a crazy quest. I'm here for it. The challenge is real right now. My goodness. They're like, if you've found all 24 Baron Zaya stones, then surely you're ready for this shit. Is what it feels like. What just happened? What keeps happening? It keeps like not shooting completely, and I know I'm holding it down long enough. Did it twice. What the heck? There we go. There's another one somewhere. Watching the little red dot move around. I love that I just got a sneak increase. It's just a spider. And this is why stealth archers are OP. I am detected by something. I am detected by them. I'm a stealth archer. They're stealth Falmer. How dare you? Go get them, champ. Or not. That works too. This bow is OP. Oh. That's great. I'm glad I paralyzed them, but I can't see them. I missed. Hi. Your ward is not going to help because I am not using that type of damage. I'm not going to worry about it. I was going to see if there was more, whatchamacallit, healing potions, but I did not. No garlic bread? No. Turn around if you see that wall of bodies. There'd be a lot of things in Skyrim I'd turn around once I saw me. Oh god, a whole Falmer thing. I don't know how long this dungeon is, but it doesn't look like it's gonna be fun. Oh, really? Dang it. I like that he's not doing anything. I just frenzied him and he's not doing anything. There's a lot of dots. Where's the other one hitting me from? What's there? Yeah. Oh, hello. No, do not heal, you absolute prick! You jerk. Not dealing with that. Not dealing with the healing bullshit. Stealth archer just works. Goodness me. Oh, hi. Hello there. Ow. It's like, I don't know what that guy's doing. Clean. Funny, I was trying to hit the other one, but that works too. Have a good night, little spirit wolf. Uh-oh. Whoa! I almost died for that. Why does it... I'm collecting both at the same time. Hi, Llama. I'll join you when this is done. I gotta get the crown. We are almost there. We've collected all the stones, and now we must find the crown. If I knew it was gonna deal with Falmer, I would have been like, nah, I'm good. Hi, D. I love you.
Oh, howdy.
And I totally didn't push off a cliff in Baldur's Gate 3 yesterday, but nobody's ever gonna see that footage. I almost pissed my pants on it yesterday. It was so funny. I adore you, and I need to put you on a shamrock. How are you doing? Thank you for resubscribing. Thank you for helping my PP grow. Dang it. Oh, wait. That's why I came in here. Man, I'm so glad we have this bow. Alright, what's left? I'm quick saving out the wazoo. This place is filled with enemies. This is nuts. I broke your internet? I don't think that's what happened. Honestly, if it had broke right after I'd done that, it would have been so funny. I probably would have legitimately pissed myself. However, in retribution, I have to put you on the tiniest of shamrocks, because it's what I got left on this one. So hang on, I'm gonna make you pretty on this cute little shamrock. There we go. It's so pretty. It's just a tiny little guy. I would never. See, that's right, Arswell. I would never. I'm so salty about Super Battle Golf. There we go. Thank you for the resub for 7 months. I'm sorry your internet broke. That did suck. It's such a tiny little baby one. That's why I said it was the last one on the sheet. So cute. Arsenal, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. I know, right, Xena? It makes me wonder if they put that after they like had already played a bunch. It's a tiny little guy. Magisto, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you've been well. Here, I'm gonna quick save and reload. Okay, it's still, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't trying to layer battle music. Because it loves to, am I crouching? I move super quick when I'm crouching. What? I'm so fast when I'm crouching. We're so close, everybody. If you don't know, we have officially got all 24 stones. We have the actual quest, no stone unturned. We spoke to Vex. This is new territory for me. I've never completed this quest, so this is brand new to me. And now we gotta recover the crown of Baron Zaya. So here we are, trying to get the stone. But I didn't know it took me through Falmer territory, and holy crap, everything hits like a tank. And I didn't focus a build because I didn't know it would be this difficult. So we're going with the tried and true tested method. Fight each other. Fight. I don't know which one of you has more armor, so. Well, clearly Enox. And next time I play this game, I just need to go get this Bow of Ruin immediately. The only reason I'm killing them is so that when I get... That scared me. I thought he was still alive. The next time I aggro enemies, it won't show those dots. But yes, we are close to the final. I mean, this is the finale, if you will. The final quest needed. We just need the crown. We have found the stones. The quest ends with this. But Jesus Christ, there's so many Falmer. Oh, we're on the other side. Okay. I see. That's where we came from. That's cool. I like that loop. That's nice. Good dungeon design. Hi, okay. I've been poisoned. Great. I'm so glad the game is like, oh yeah, the regular Falmer aren't hard enough for you. Here's the Stalker variety. Or variant. Thanks, game. Appreciate you. Slayer music. There we go. was hoping that was a healing potion, but I guess not. Nobody here but us Dragonborn. Oh my god. Nobody here but us bad aim. Fight, gentlemen, fight. We're not. A master chest? Yeah, my lockpicking is insanely bad because I haven't been leveling it. Oh god. All for a crown. This crown better look beautiful. We better at least see the crown with all 24 gems slotted. I can't even get this right now. I should be focused on the crown, not to lock chest. You don't see a lot of master locked chests, though. Oh my god, please stop moving. I know I'm the one that feared you, but Jesus. I have no idea if I'm even going the right way. I'm just going forward. Ow. That would suck if it was an unsaid locked chest, but the arrow is not on it, so I'm gonna go with probably not. That being said, I can go back and try more. Hi? Yes? Map we traded a glass dagger to get is a fake. We can't find the pass marked over the mountains. Should have tried the rift. Took shelter from the storm in the ruins. Stepped on a pressure plate and trapped us inside. Gildren said he's heard the dwarven roads that lead under the mountains. Have to try. Again, I don't know if I've seen any of this before or not. I don't really recognize the cave. That being said, it's not like I can recognize every single Skyrim cave I come across instantly. Do I not have any more arrows? Shit. Hello? Okay, I don't know how... Yep, that's fine. I quick saved just a minute ago. I should have been looting all of their bodies for the Falmer arrows. Alright. Let them fight. Okay. Somebody else is shooting me across the way. Good lord. Oh, I just scrolled my chat. Oh well. There we go. It scrolled my chats. I was really hoping there'd be some arrows in that. That would have been nice. Hey, you guys have arrows. Come here. Shoot your guy in the back. Oh my god, they're so tanky! Ugh! This area sucks! And I stopped looting because it wasn't part of the quest. We're gonna do something different. called Run Past These Guys, because I'm tired of it. Because they just keep spawning out of their little hidey holes. What the dickens? Why are you here? Where'd you even come from? Oh, that's lovely. How many fucking people are there? This is actually egregious. I can't get out of here now. You're stuck with me in here now, Falmer. Well, maybe not. How do I get out of here? Excuse me. This is just way too many enemies. Jesus Christ. If I knew it was gonna be this bad, I would have brought more ammo! Don't mind me, I'm just passing all the enemies now. I don't have time for this. Wait, what? That's okay, never mind, that's not where the crown is. Go back! It's not down because that's where it came from, so go back this way. Oh dear baby Jesus. I was not deep enough to drop down. Okay, new plan. Because that's back there, so... Yeah, now we know. I was like, this is actually not a bad thing, because then it just turns me around and goes back this way. I start looting all their bodies so I can get arrows. That's where the master chest was. I was like, it would have been so funny if it was actually in that master chest. But it is not. Oh, I forgot that I went this way versus that way. I don't want to go that way. Hearing things in the darkness, every sound seems amplified and it's hard to sleep over the sobbing. Madras has started hallucinating from hunger, says she saw a white elf peering out at us from a dark corner of the tunnel. Yeah, you did. Have arrows or healing, please. Or neither. That's fine too. Here we go. Ooh. Oh shit, hi! This is cool.
The endless stream comes for us all.
Okay, well that person's currently winning, so... Alright, now they're a little bit more on even footing. We'll do a shot in you, and a shot in you. Oh, nope, I missed that one. Shot in... Yeah, only a fool wants to kill the dead, you two dinguses.
You can never truly stop me.
Works. Interesting. Yeah, I know I've never seen this before. 100% never have seen this before. Well, at least I don't have to go through Falmer hell. The real Baron Zaya. Iron Sword of Shocks. Of course, there's all of the tales of it. Well, don't mind me, I'll just take that then. That was a lot easier than going through all the Falmer, because my god. I sprinted through all of them and then realized, man, I would have been way more upset having to go through and grind all of those guys. There's so many. So that worked out. All right, time for our walk back. Turn it in and we're good. I have 14 arrows. I picked up some of the Falmer arrows. If I see any other dead bodies, I'll loot them because they'll probably have a couple of them on it. But I won't need arrows anymore. Literally, this is the end of the quest, is just taking us back to Vex. And I don't have to kill any more Falmer because I already killed all the ones in here. And if I meet a troll on the road, I'm just running in whirlwind sprinting. So we're good. We are good. Thank you. You probably hit some arrows. It's dark in here. There we go. You'll definitely have arrows. You had arrows. You had arrows. Perfect. Even if I need any, I've got them now. This is quite the lengthy thing to go through, though. So I wonder, because, like, I don't remember. I'd have to boot up the game and then go straight to this cave, I guess, just to see what the difference was. Because, like, I've explored every, like, named place or, like, map marker on the map before. But I've never come across Baron Zaya's crown, which makes me think there's like some trigger point. Once you have all the stones, there must be like something blocking that direction. All right, our final walk. And this is not a walk of shame, it's a walk of glory. Can I wear Baron Zaya's crown when I walk? It's probably like a special thing. Dang it. I should be able to wear this, man. I should be able to wear that. All right, our last walk. Baron Zaya had a small head. Probably did, but still. They should at least let you wear it. I want to wear the crown. Wolves, leave me alone. I don't have time for you right now. I kind of look like I have short legs. I don't know if it's the armor is really doing much for him. Oh, that spider died. Okay. Do not kill me. Can you die, please? Oh, just barely right in the poop hole. Stop layering the music. There we go. Oh, how many wolves are there? What in the world is going on there? If you promise not to bite me, I'll let you out. It's gonna bite me. It's gonna try to bite me. Look, I was your friend and I opened the cage. I wasn't the one that put the cage there. There's a troll over there. Yeah, the area around Riften is just like riddled with enemies, man. They need to do some enemy control around this joint. Almost there. Almost there. I just want to see what it looks like. It better look so pretty. And I'm never doing this quest ever, ever, ever again.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
I should have used the shortcut. I didn't think about it. That had to hurt. I think getting shot with any arrow would hurt. Regardless of place. I'm sure some nerve ending areas would be worse, but you know. Right. Either our character or Vex is like, that's the ugliest crown I've ever seen. Here, you can have it back. Alright, we are here. We are done.
Need a few spare septums?
I found the crown of Baron Zaya.
I knew you had it in you. After all, finding the stones was no easy feat.
Nope.
Well, I'm not one to welch on a deal. So here's your reward. Hope you put it to good use. I know I have.
And that's it. I wonder if it shows up in the... I'm assuming it does. Prowlers something. I don't even know what that was. I'll go look. Wow, really? Right? Yeah, it is.
Got a minute? Don't you have better things to do than disturb me?
And there it is in all her glory. What did she actually give us? Prowler something. What did she give us? Why do I have a flute? I can't play it. Oh, is it an active effect? No. I don't know what she gave us. It said Prowler or something. Up in the left corner. I know I can activate the statue, but it also said, like Prowler something. Maybe you have to activate this to get it? Well, I can't activate it, so I'm assuming the Prowler thing is active, but it didn't show. It's not here. I feel I got Jibate. I already looked at powers. I clicked all of them. Prowler's Prophet. Maybe that's what... Well, Imperial Luck wouldn't be it then. I have no idea. Well, that was super anticlimactic, which I kind of already knew it would be, but can I... Let me see if I can, like, wait a day and see if I can click it. Because, yeah, it doesn't show that it's active if it is. What is it, Caddy? Go for it. Well, it's not in there.
Something I can help with, or do you just want to talk?
Don't you have better things to do than disturb me?
Alright, so what does Prowler's Prophet or whatever do?
Good to see you, my friend. I'll never
But I
forget how
did
you
it.
saved-
This better be important than quite.
I will say it's pretty. See, that totally... Okay, it's actually a pretty big crown. Okay, maybe we didn't wear it because it's bigger than my head. That actually makes sense. Increases gem drop rate. After going through all of that, is what it is. But we've completed it. It was not about the destination. It was about the journey. It has always been about the journey. It has always been about Mr. Bob Steele and his story. And with this, we were able to complete the one major Skyrim quest. I'm not talking about all the bullshit miscellaneous stuff that pops up. We have finished the final quest I have never completed in Skyrim. And we are done. For Bob. For Bob. So we have done it. We have completed our quest. We have succeeded in getting all 24 of Baron Zaya unusual gems from every corner of Skyrim. But officially, we are done. Oh, hey, this is perfect. Wait, what is this one? I'm gonna play this one first because it says Steele on Steele, which kind of works considering his name was Bob Steele. So we'll do that. But alas, we are done. We have completed the task set out before us, and we have honored Bob's memory. Use this opportunity to reach out to somebody you haven't talked to in a while, check up on them, ask them how they're doing, or just hope and wish they have a good day. If you haven't talked to somebody in a while, or maybe you haven't answered that message that you've been forgetting to answer, that's what you should do. Reach out to people you care about. You never know when they will be gone. With that, I streamed a little longer than I meant to today, so I am going to get the heck out of here. I am going to stretch my legs, and I'm going to go play WoW. That's what I want to do. Let me find somebody to raid today. No! Doesn't matter. I'm still getting off here. Well, that works out, Llama. Then I can stretch my legs a bit. So, at least we weren't in the middle of something when they went down. That'll be good for me. I can stretch. I can stretch and relax for a little bit. And then we'll hop on Herpern. How long have they been going? Because I haven't raided them in a while. Okay, let's go see Annie. I haven't raided her in a while, and she actually just got started. She is playing Dragon Age, the Veilguard. So, from one RPG to the next. I'll send you all over to Annie. She is part of the Hounds of Lore stream team. She's really nice. She plays a lot of similar stuff to what we do around here. So I'm going to send you all over to Annie. Yeah, that's the game plan. That's what I'm going to do. Alrighty, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you very much to the lovely people that raided us. We had quite a few raids come in, so thank you to these lovely people. If you want a place to go hang out in, I would recommend checking out some of those lovely people. We're going to raid Annie. Like I said, she's a lovely being. If you like her content, make sure to drop her a follow. She's currently in her chatting segment, so she should start the game soon, but this is a good time to raid before she hops into the game itself, so that way anybody can avoid spoilies. We will be live on Thursday with KOTOR. We're back to KOTOR on Thursday and Saturday. Wednesday and Friday, you'll still have your Baldur's Gate 3 videos. They're already uploaded and good to go, and I think that about covers everything. I think. So, tell people you care about them in your life, just like I care about you all. Reach out to somebody you haven't talked to in a while. That is my challenge to you. I guarantee it's not that hard to find one person in your life you haven't talked to in a little bit. Even if it was only a week ago, or 2 weeks ago, a month ago, or whatever. Reach out to somebody you haven't talked to in a while. With that, have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you all are. I will see you all next stream or whenever I get to see you next. I'm going to go have lunch with my dad tomorrow, and that's going to be lovely. So I will see you all soon. Bye. That can count, D.